Okay, can anyone hear me, please? I don't know what he's doing. The screen's gone black and the video never played at my end, so I don't know what's going on. Let me know if you can hear us, please. Thank you. Hi, Susan, love. How you, Mickey? Thank you, Mickey. Right, nice one, guys. Cheers for that. It's just gone total black screen at my end. I'm using my phone at the minute. Right, I can't see anything at the moment, so that's a bit weird and a bit worrying. So just give me a second, please. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, let me just try something. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, it's messing about at my end, man. It's not showing it right. What I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to have to end the live. In fact, what I'll do, let me just see if I can try and get on through my laptop and jump into this live stream instead of me having to restart again. Just hang on. It's messing about at my end, guys. I'm through my phone doing this live stream at the minute. So, yeah, just give me a minute, please. I'll just try and figure this out. Hang on. Right, cool. So I go to StreamYard on my laptop and my computer. And then phone charge for a bit too. Hope everyone's okay, by the way. Just having a couple of technical difficulties here. Just bear with me a second, please, people. Right. Okay, what I'm going to do... Excuse me. Oh, I've just come back on now. I've just come back on. Right. As soon as I start logging into StreamYard, it starts flipping, sorting itself out. Right. Okay. Right. It's doing all right for now, but I've got a StreamYard there in the background if I need it. How you guys? How you doing? Right. Welcome. Hello, Michael. How are you? Hello, me. How you doing? Oh, bless you, me. Thank you so much for checking out the song on my YouTube profile, on my YouTube channel. Sorry. Thank you. It's just a cover song that I sang years ago in Tenerife after a few cocktails and karaoke. I'm a professionally trained singer. That's normally my profession, my career, my job, whatever you want to call it. But obviously, I've been on the sick for the past few years, but we're gradually trying to get back to the singing and modelling on a part-time basis, like I keep saying. This year as soon as we can, really. But I do need to get into that video and flip it around because my silly ex-boyfriend decided to film it the wrong way, flipping round, and I thought I'd edited it and flipped it the correct way round, portrait, and the correct way. But no, it didn't work at my end. So I do need to, at some point, go back into that video that you're talking about, me, of me singing Please Remember from back in the day on karaoke in Tenerife. And yeah, it was far from perfect, but it went okay. It could have gone a lot better, but there was no warm up, there was no practice, there was no preparation. It was just last minute karaoke, not sang in a couple of years in front of anybody due to confidence issues and stuff and other things going on in my life at the time. So I was a nervous wreck, to be honest with you, shaking like a shitting dog, excuse my French, whilst I was singing that. My little knees are not knocking at times, trembling. Anyway, but there you go. And since then, I've done many gigs, obviously, since then. That was quite a long time ago. But since the past, few years, I've been off sick, like I say. So bring it on, mate, when I can get back to it. Cannot flipping wait. And if you want to check out any more of my music, like covers I've done, plus an original song I got written for me years ago when I was with a record label, if you go to my YouTube channel, information section on my profile, yeah, right, click on that link, and it's for a website called Reverb Nation, and that's basically where some of my singing is on there. It's where artists, musicians, singers and all that jazz from all over the world basically post their music, and it's a great platform, a great way of getting like a fan base, getting your music out there, getting some work and stuff in the future as well. I've got work from there before, which has been pretty awesome, so that's cool, years ago. But anyway, so if you want to listen to more of my music, whether it's covers or an original I've got as well called Lover and Friend, feel free when you get a minute to just check out the website I'm talking about that's got some of my music on. It's just on my YouTube information section on my YouTube channel, and it's called Reverb Nation, and I'm called Laura Kay, my stage name as they call it. musician name, singer's name is Laura K with a capital K, just the letter K. So there we go. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for your time. Hope you're doing all right, Michael, and you're feeling better from your cold, mate. Are you Paul, darling? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, bless you, me. That's lovely. Oh, nice one. Thank you so much, me. Thank you, darling. Thank you for checking it out as well. Hope you're doing good. Right, I'll put the link out. It should be pinned, the link to YouTube. It should be pinned through YouTube. If someone could just check for me, please, one of the mods or anybody, in fact, please, if the link is definitely pinned for StreamYard for the panel, and if so, great. I will just post it again in the chat just to be on the safe side. But there we go. Right, cool. Bish bash bosh. There is the StreamYard link in the chat. Thank you, Susan, darling, for letting us know it's pinned. Thank you as well, Paul. Cheers, guys. Thank you. How are you doing, Susan, sweetie pie? Hope you're okay. Hope everyone's doing as well as possible in these winter months. Oh, nice one, me. Awesome. Love it. Thank you again, sweetheart. Thank you. Hope you're good. So yeah, the link should be pinned then, guys. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, mate. Hope you're all right. So if anyone wants to come up on the panel for a bit, feel flipping free. Any audio issues or anything, please let me know, because sometimes it is messing about in here on StreamYard through my phone at times. It keeps doing weird things and cutting off and stuff at my end. So if there's any audio problems or technical difficulties that you can hear, please let me know, yeah, just in case I'm not aware of them. Thank you. Cheers, guys. So yeah, hopefully somebody can come on the panel and keep me company for a bit. That would be nice. I've not been here for a little while. I know it's been pretty quiet on YouTube recently this week, but then saying that, I know other things have gone on in the background beginning of the week from what I've been hearing, and end of last week and stuff. So yeah, even though it's been quieter on the usual live streams we go on and stuff, I've personally had a lot going on in my private life. So family stuff, health stuff, blah, blah, blah. So yes, that's why I've been away from the YouTube and taking a break and just, coming back when I'm ready to, really. It's taken, excuse me, all day of trying to prepare myself for this live stream, to be honest with you. The past few hours especially, even though it was kind of last minute, at the same time, I have been thinking all day, should I, shouldn't I? I didn't do one yesterday or the day before. I've had a couple of people messaging me and wondering where I am and if I'm going to do a live or not. And I've just been like, I don't know. So yeah, I've had to build myself up to get here. To be honest with you guys, I'm not going to lie. I've been feeling like utter shit because I've been in a bit of a flare up, and because I've been very busy, you see. So flare ups can sometimes happen when you've been busy and you've not got enough rest and recovery time in afterwards. So yeah, it can happen at times. It can happen. So one is trying to recover from flare up, basically. So yeah, not nice when that happens. And I've been close to feeling sick and very close to being sick, nearly. Thank goodness I managed to hold it in and not be sick. But wow, it took some strength and flipping mental torture to try and just like not throw up. And it's like there, right at the top of your throat, do you know what I mean? And you feel like any movement, slow or fast, is just going to make you puke up everywhere. That's how I've been feeling the past few hours on and off. It like comes in waves. But I haven't been sick for just over a week now. So fingers crossed, touch wood, knock on wood, guys, that it's going to, long may that continue, and this nausea and vomiting leave me alone and stay the hell away, please, because I have suffered enough with all that now. I can't keep going through it, because I'm just going to end up flipping, doing something daft. And no, life is for living, people. Sick or not, we have to find ways around things. And I'm in a position now where I've had enough of being trapped from my illnesses. I'll never let my illnesses define me, no matter what anyone says or does, but they have been like in more control of my life than they used to be, because so much more has happened and gone on. And when you've got vomiting attacks happening every few days, sometimes every week or every 2 weeks or every couple of days. It really does destroy your life, your confidence. You can't make plans. I can't do things I want to do half the time. I can't do my singing practice for my work and stuff, which is another thing, you know, which drives me nuts. I'm a professionally trained singer. This is what I should be doing, is singing. But unfortunately, this nausea, vomiting, and the other illnesses I've had for years have just taken over. But enough now. I've had enough. I'm dying here to get back to me singing and me modelling and get a YouTube going properly and get monetized and do this and that and whatever, and have my tablet and my new phone soon as well. So bring it on when I can get that sorted, hopefully either this month or next month. I've just been waiting the right time to go when we've not been super busy babysitting and looking after the boys and stuff and family members. But also my mum was sick with a virus for a good few weeks and it turned into a viral infection. And then I've been sick with this nausea and vomiting again and having the vomiting attacks these past few weeks. So, you know, it's been difficult to be able to go out when we want to go out because other things have just taken priority, you know. So it's definitely going to happen still. Plus, I've had to wait for what's it called, Doodah. I've been waiting for certain models and stuff, make some models to come out of these, you know, new phones and new tablets as well in the new year. So I've been sort of hanging fire, waiting until new models come out as well. So yeah, bring it on, guys. Hopefully in a couple of weeks or something, new phone and new tablet will be here. And luckily I've not got to go far to get it. Like I've just got to nip down in the car with my mum and dad, go to like Curry's or Carphone Warehouse, Curry's, all that type of stuff, PC World type shops, and just go and find the best deal that we can really for me and get a new phone and a new tablet that's going to suit me and for what I want to do. YouTube will obviously be a big part of that, and live streams and my work and all that type of stuff. So yeah, bring it on. Hang on. Bring it on. There we go. Anyway, hello, I'll never conform. How you doing, darling? Welcome. Thank you for your time. Hope you're okay. I had some dogs wake me up, done my head in. Oh, Michael, yes. Well, sometimes it happens, mate, you know. Sometimes dogs, you know, they're just protecting their owners most of the time when they're barking and making a noise, protecting the house, protecting the people in that house, their owners, the family. Do you know what I mean? There's normally a reason for a dog barking. If it's continuous barking, though, then that needs to be looked into further. Do you know what I mean? But if it's just like a one-off or just happens now and again, it can't be helped sometimes, mate. That's why, yeah, when I go to sleep, right, when I want to go to sleep for the night and proper going to bed, going to sleep, yeah, what I personally do is go into YouTube, yeah, and just play at a decent volume without earphones, just on the side, charging up, away from my ears and stuff, but at a decent volume, yeah, and just play like very heavy rain sounds, wind sounds, anything that's like that, yeah, that's basically nature's own white noise that does not include thunder that is going to wake me up or anything, right? Yeah. And I have YouTube Premium, yeah, so I don't have to worry about adverts disturbing me either. But most of them, though, right, because the sleeping videos to help you sleep and relax and all that jazz, they usually normally won't put adverts slap bang in the middle of one of these you know, these videos to help you sleep and relax and chill before bed and whatnot. I'm trying to get you to sleep at night. So that's what I do, mate. So if there's any dogs barking, anyone talking, walking past the house, whatever, and I've got my window open a titchy bit, right, for fresh air, unless we're out of the house, of course, windows, doors are all locked, not a problem. But yeah, I do normally have my front window open just a tiny bit throughout the night and during the day, of course, a bit more for fresh air. I can't be doing with a stuffy room. So, but I just play those sounds late at night time or whenever I'm going for sleep and just play that. So if anyone's making any noise outside, I basically can't hear anything because I've got my sleep sounds on. Do you know what I mean? I can just hear the sleep sounds, the wind, the rain, whatever you're playing, you'll hear that instead of hearing background noise, basically, dogs barking and kids screaming and people talking and all that jazz. Give it a go, seriously. It works a treat. And you don't have to bother wearing earphones as well. when you're sleeping, when you've got that on. So it's all good in the flipping hood. I'd be lost without it. I cannot sleep without my flipping white noise wind sounds, mate. That rain sounds and wind sounds. It's got to be done or I can't sleep. Just reading chat and going, guys, 1 minute. Maybe write down what you mean, me for what you're looking for if you need to. So you know it's misunderstood and you can show people what you're talking about then or whatever. Nice one, Michael, yeah. Yeah, same here, mate. That's why I just put it on at a decent level, put it up, you know, like past halfway the volume, not all the way up, of course, it's too loud, but have it around about halfway the volume. Without earphones, no earphones needed, headphones or earphones needed, yeah, and just have the volume of the white noise, the sleep sounds, the rain noise, whatever you want to call it, the rain sounds, just have that like past halfway, just past halfway, Michael, mate, and that should be enough volume to block out any noise outside or around you anywhere. So no dogs barking can disturb you, mate, when it's at a decent volume, do you know what I mean? So give it a go. Hello, Futoy, how are you? Hi, everybody. Hello, Viraj Idiots, I think that is. Oh, nice one, Viraj Idiot. Yeah, I love stuff like that, mate, definitely. Defo, mate, 100%. The link should be pinned, but yeah, I will pop it again in the chat now. I hope everybody is okie dokie. Welcome. Just chilling like a villain, really, as they say. My mum and dad, I'm not sure when they're due back home, but just so you know, I will be grabbing the door for them when they do get back. It could be within the next few seconds, the next few minutes, the next hour or two, but I'll still be up, I'll still be awake, so don't mind me when I go and let my parents back in the house and say goodnight to them. So, yes, I will have to disappear for a few minutes whilst I go do that, but I should be straight back once I'm sorted, not a problem. But yes, hopefully we'll get some people on the panel and have a little natter. That would be nice. I'm Reese, Laura. Hello, Reese. As in Reese who goes on tonight, X's Jamie's or another Reese? Ah, see, Michael got you. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, link should be in the chat. It should be pinned and in the chat somewhere. But yeah. Hopefully someone comes and keeps me company, please, for a bit. The Reese. Reese the cat. Sam the cat then, do you mean Reese? Is it that Reese or another one? The one and only. Well, anyone could say that who's called Reese, do you know what I mean? Yes, me, defo, mate, 100%, love. Excuse me. Morning. Hello, Matt. I'm afraid to tell you it's not morning here. Where are you? It's nearly 10 to 10 at night over here, mate, in the UK at the moment. Hello, Reese. Yes, that's definitely the Reese then, from Jamie's and whatnot. Yes, Sam, also known as Sam the cat. Yes. Welcome, Reese, dear. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're all good in the hood. Nice to see you. Fair enough, Matt. Hate to tell you, mate, it's night time, not morning, but you're probably just taking piss, weren't you, love? The karaoke king. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I've just noticed a minute ago, right? Yeah, that flipping Porky's live, isn't he? Bless him. I hope he has a decent live stream. If Porky just notices live, like if Porky hears this, and if Porky is still about when he's finished his live stream and he wants to come over here, you know, you're always welcome, sweetie pie. Not a problem, mate. Of course, Porky. I love Porky to bits. He's awesome. Bless him. Porky's one of the decent guys in here. Definitely, 100 million squillion percent. He is. He's one of the good guys. I've said it all the time. He's one of the only men on here, right? Yeah, that has properly had my back consistently. And when I say consistently, I mean like, you know, every time that he's, you know, there's been without fail, without a shadow of a doubt, Porky has always had my back 100 million squillion percent. He's never fallen out with me. He's never had an argument with me. He's always treated me with kindness and respect. And even if we've had a difference of opinion, you know, that's fine. Like the way you should be, of course, that's fine. We're not always going to agree on everything, are we? We're human beings, not bloody robots. You know, we're entitled to an opinion, free speech, and all that jazz, where we can, of course. But yeah, so Porky, bless your heart and soul, mate. You're an absolute little legend. You're one of the good guys on here. And like I say, he's always had my back consistently over the years. It's been no shadow of a doubt that if he's seen or heard somebody, you know, being proper nasty towards me, basically trying to bully me and shit over the years, then if he's seen or heard it, then he's jumped straight in there and had my back and protected me at all costs, bless him. And he knows that he does not have to do that at all. Nobody doesn't here. But of course, it's always, always, always greatly appreciated if I find out somebody has stuck up for me or had my back or protected me against these idiots. Do you know what I mean? So thank you again, Porky. You're a little legend, mate. And there's obviously other people on here that I'm friends with too who are also legends. And you know, there's a few of you, and you know who you are. And I have made a few friends over here over the years, which I'm glad about. You know, some people think, oh yeah, it's pointless making friends in here. It's not actually. You can form some good friendships over time with people if you give it time and make sure you don't overdo it and give each other space as well and a bit of a break at times and not constantly there peck in the head. Then friendships can work. You know, catch up once a week, twice a week, or whatever if you can. You know, sometimes my online mates try to speak to me more than my flipping real life mates do. But you know, I do obviously speak to my real life friends as well. I speak to my best friend like once a week normally. We have like a video call once a week, and then usually speak at some point during the week, just on like little voice notes to each other, little voice messages, just to check in with each other and see how each other are doing and update each other on a couple of things that have happened that week so far. We just, you know, have little random chats. But yeah, Matt's awesome. He's my best friend that I met through modeling. In fact, modeling and photography, I met my best mate through, which is pretty flipping awesome. Yeah, mum. Thanks very much, me. I try to be as real as can be, darling, you know. Bless you, me. Thank you, mate. Yes. So, yes. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's okay and you've all had a decent week. I can't believe it's now the weekend already. It's now Saturday flipping night. Wow. Thank you very much, Google Chrome. I should take that as a compliment, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're well. Yeah, defo me. Hey, hi, Sasha Love. How's it going? Welcome, Sasha Blue. How the hell are you? Right, just going to make me pain relief. Don't mind me. Have a bit of water to wet the whistle as well, of course. Nice to see you too, Sasha Love. Hope you're doing good. Are you poor darling? You all right? Oh, just give me a second. I've just got to send a message out to someone. Just give me a sec, please, guys. I'll be right back. Just hang on. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me? Can someone please get that idiot out of the chat, please, guys? Just scroll up a bit if you've not noticed. Thank you very much. What I'll do, I will do what I can at my end, right? Yes, to delete that through StreamYard and block it, but I can't do anything through YouTube at the minute, hence why this is when I really need my mods, please, especially when I'm live and I can't get to it from here to there because I'm on my phone as well. So if one of the mods could please just block completely that idiot that left a message at 9:57 p.m. Thank you. And I shall do what I can at my end too, thanks. If that's a real Mr. BB as well, or anything linked to Mr. BB, can we please get rid of that dickhead too? Mr. BB, you know you're not welcome round here. You're not welcome near Michael Noditz either, or his channel, so piss off and leave us all alone. You can block him if you want, Michael, mate. I give you full permission to block him if that's Mr. BB. Block him, mate. Thank you. Headshot him, mate. Go for it. I'll let you have the pleasure of headshotting Mr. BB if that is definitely him. Thank you. I'll delete the other one up here, mate, from flipping before through StreamYard. Here we go. Right, cool. Ban user and delete from the one before. The end detector one has been deleted, comment and banned through StreamYard. And if one of the mods can please do the same through YouTube, that'd be great for the end detector one. Thank you. Okay, thanks, Michael. Nice one, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Right, nice one, guys. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, let me just pop you there for a minute whilst you're charging up, and I'm just going to make my pain relief. Right. Hopefully, someone will come and keep me company on the panel. Excuse me. Yeah, Don't even give him the flipping pleasure, mate, of winding you up or anything. I did see your live stream the other day when you mentioned him. And I just kept thinking to myself, Michael, just don't feed the fire, mate. The more you respond to him, yeah, the more he's going to keep going at you. And that's why months ago I blocked Mr. BB, and as many accounts that I knew were linked to Mr. BB, you know, all these other flipping accounts that he uses, right? Yeah. I got as many of those together as I possibly could when possible, and basically just blocked them all. Blocked them all through my StreamYard, blocked them all through my YouTube. So you cannot, you know, come into the chat and say anything, do anything, whatever, unless, of course, he makes another account, which he's done plenty of times since then, since months ago when I blocked him for the first time. And yeah, so anybody who sees Mr. BB around here on my channel, please block him. You have my full permission to block Mr. BB or any of Mr. BB's accounts. And when I say Mr. BB, of course, the people who don't know who I mean, he's called Mr. Beautiful Blues. Hence Mr. BB, why he's called that. So there you go. But yeah, just ignore him, mate, and make sure that you've got that account blocked, Chair, that was in your chat the other day when you were talking to him, yeah? That Mr. BB account there, right? Make sure that's definitely 100% blocked, mate, for your YouTube channel, yeah? As well as through your StreamYard as well, mate. And just keep going. Anytime you see him in a chat anywhere, and you just block him, mate. That's the best thing to do. That's exactly what I do. You know, if I see him in a chat somewhere I really want to be and talk to my mates on, yeah, I'm not going to let him destroy it for me. So I just block the account, and then I can't see him and he can't see me. Simple as that. Hello there. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I see Mrs. Magpie in your chat, mate. Unless you mean come and see your panel, but I know she comes into your chat quite a bit on your live streams, which is good. She supports you still, fair enough. Behave, Tammy Burgers. He doesn't go anywhere near there. There's a fake Michael Nottingham Audits account, a fake one that's been doing the rounds for months. So it's going to be that one that's in there, not the real Michael Nottingham Audits that's here at the minute, my mate. So get your facts right, please, first. If you're going to try and, you know, be rude to somebody, at least get your facts right first. Thank you very much. Hey, Sandra, darling, how's it going, sweetheart? Just seeing you now there in the chat from a few minutes ago, if that. Hello, Sandra Martin. Hope you're doing okay, darling. All you do, Michael, you just click onto the name, yeah, in the chat on StreamYards when you're live. Click on the name, yeah, and it will give you the option to delete the message and block the person. So just do that when you're next live, and it will let you block it through StreamYard. That's how you do it through StreamYard, basically, if you're on your phone or tablet or whatever. Yeah, you got to erase that negativity, mate. 100 flipping percent. You have me. All the way, mate. 100% agree with that one. Oh, Sandra Martin's bracing for a big snowstorm coming. Yes, I keep hearing of all these big snowstorms and big ice storms coming and blizzards and whatnot, especially in America at the minute, yeah. And in some parts of America that don't normally get this kind of crazy weather, you know. Not on this scale anyway, apparently. So please stay safe out there, fellow Americans. Fellow Americans. Americans go across the pond, I should say. Yes, my little buddy over here, Sandra Martin's obviously in America. So you stay safe, sweetheart. Stay cozy and warm in your little place, your little house, and keep yourself wrapped up and cozy and toasty, yeah? And please stay indoors. Make sure you've got everything you need. I'm sure you have. And everybody out there, who's facing any sort of storm, please stay safe and please make sure you've got your supplies in and go and hunker on down. Yes. Hiya, Louise. How's it going, darling? You all right? How are you? Okay. Right. No worries, Michael. I was going to say. Dum. Oh, I can't fit me. I've just gone flipping blank at me. Oh, very nice. Nice one, Michael. Cool. Sounds good. Hello, Smiler. Is that the real Smiler? Can someone please check or what? And if that is the real Smiler, wow, that's a bit flipping bitchy. I can't. Would the real Smiler speak to me like that? I didn't think he would. Not real, I'll never conform. Just said, hiya, mate, how's it going? Yeah, is he definitely, that's definitely not the real one. Have you checked for me? Could someone check, please? It's definitely not Smiler. Right, can we, if it's not the real Smiler, can we please get rid then? Thank you very much, mods. Thank you. You know what to do, moderators. If it's not real and it's a troll, you know what to do. Headshot time, babies. Who's going to get there first? I can't obviously see through StreamYards what happens here properly, so whoever gets there first gets there first. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Nice one. I was going to say, I'm sure Smiler wouldn't speak to me like that way. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you. Fair enough, me. Fair flipping play, mate. Fair play to you. Oh, hang about. We got somebody in the back. Okay, just hang on a second. Let me just grab a banner. 1 second, please. Hang on. Bear with me. What is that there? Just hang on. Just need the overlay thingy-mabob. Where have you gone? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Doesn't even look like it's going to be Vega, that. No, they've just disappeared and gone. Fake Vincent Vega in the back by the looks of it then, people. Right, never mind. Try again. See if anybody decent comes up on the panel. Okay. Right, cool. That's that sorted. Right. Excuse me. Hey, hello. Is that the real Smiler there? We've just had a fake Smiler in the chat a minute ago, Smiler. That's the real one right there, which it should be because he's got a spanner at the side of him. So yeah, that's definitely Smiler. Saying some not very nice stuff. So yeah, knew it wasn't you though straight away. I was like, that ain't Smiler. So they've just gone and blocked him anyway. Flipping weirdo. Hope you're good, Smiler, love. Are you, Gregory, darling? How's it going? How are you doing, darling? Got a few fake accounts floating around tonight, doing the rounds. Fake Smiler, a fake Michael Nottingham audits at one point as well. And somebody else, I think, too, earlier on. And why do I keep thinking this could be a troll trying to come up on the panel now? I could be wrong. But I could be right too. Hang on. Let's see. 2 seconds.
Fucked. Other that
Hello?
gay. Yeah.
Pardon? You're on panel.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, are your panel like incredibly cucked and gay? Because
Are they what?
yeah.
Right, you're making zero sense.
Hold on. Let me make my point. So, so you're an incredibly annoying bitch, right?
Oh, really? Well, why the fuck are you
So
over here then if you think that? You absolute fucking weirdo. If you think I'm so annoying, then why have you come over here, you absolute dickhead?
You didn't let me finish.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Banned. Let me have a guess. Someone is live at the minute. One of the wrong ones are live and they're sending over dickheads. Quite possibly, or we could just be having an unlucky night, people. But there you go. Didn't recognise his voice, didn't recognise his face. I could see him on camera. He had headphones on. I think like sort of brown mousy hair, but he did have a baseball cap on his head. And he had a mustache as well, from what I can remember, from what I could see. And had like a microphone near his mouth. So yeah, that's the description I got there. And I think he was called Maxi or something. Never heard of him before, never seen him before, and ain't going to put up with abuse from some random weirdo off the internet. So on the banned list you shall go and you shall remain, dear. Anyway, carry on. I'm so confused. What do you mean, sorry, me? Eh? This is the real Smile that's in now, yeah, but obviously there was a fake one in a bit ago, but the real one is in the building now and the fake one got banned. Just like other ones have been banned earlier on tonight as well and in the past. There's a fake accounts and a trolls. Causing problems for no bloody reason. What a surprise. Yeah, definitely a weirdo, Michael, mate. Definitely a flipping weirdo. But anyway. Yeah, Real Smiler has a spanner, correct. That is correct. Real Smiler has a moderator spanner, yes. Indeed. Hey, Craig. You all right? How's it going? The link should be pinned, but I shall put it in the chat again just now. So I'm going. Cool, there we go. Panel links in chat if anyone wants it to come on panel. Would be nice to have someone on panel, like I keep saying, please, you know, for a little natter. Would be nice. Hello, new potatoes. New potatoes, how you doing? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Excuse me. Hi, everybody. Yeah, Michael, just putting it out just in case, because I can't see at my end when it's pinned or whatever. But yeah. Bless you, new potatoes. Fair play to you, darling. Chill out now. Rest time. Chill time, rest time. Hey, good evening, Eamon. How you doing, darling? Scrum diddly dumptious, Laura. Oh, you make me chuckle, you. How are you, Eamon, love? Hey, you diddly din. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for your time. Time is it? Crikey, it's nearly 20 past 10 already. Flipping it. Do you know what? Right, yeah, I've been here now for nearly a flipping hour already. How mad's that? I've been in live now for coming up to nearly 47 minutes, nearly. In 3, 2, 1, 0. 47 minutes now. Just gone now. Wow. I've been live for 47 flipping minutes already. It's crazy, isn't it? How fast time can go by. Oh, dear. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Be there a second, just making this still a bit of a slant here. Wonky donkey leg. Just pop that there for now. So just finish up doing this. No, welcome. So yeah, don't know if anybody else is going live tonight or anything. It's been pretty flipping quiet, hasn't it? Apart from Michael doing his little live the other night and me live now, me noticing just before the Porky's live. As far as I'm aware, he's still live at the minute, but he could have gone off by now. I'm not sure he could still be going. He's probably still live now, to be honest with you. But yeah, and that's it. I've not noticed anybody else live, not seen anyone around. It's been pretty flipping quiet tonight and the past few days, to be honest with you. And I mean, I did not have the strength at all yesterday to do a live. I know normally when I can, I try to go live on a Friday evening, Friday night when I can. But I was so exhausted and feeling like utter shit by this point, and had been used as a human climbing frame by both my nephews on one of the birthdays they had the other day. So we've been celebrating one of my nephew's birthdays, which was really nice. But that was a lot of hard work, and a lot of energy was used doing that and preparing for that, for all of that, and helping my mum out with stuff and decorating the house and presents and this, that, and the other. And then sorting all the games, sorting all the music for them, being a human climbing frame, like I say, for them as well. So, you know, I was in agony by the end, and I just wanted to get my ass to bed and sleep. So that's what I ended up having to do on Friday night. I just had to sleep and recover a bit more, and then got a decent sleep last night. And then, yeah, tonight, hopefully I'll get some sleep later on at some point for at least a few hours. But I was kind of in the mood for doing a live stream. I thought it would be nice to have someone on the panel and just have a chat. Shit, sorry, I've just realised I still got the thing on the flipping screen. Sorry, hang about. 1 moment. Wrong button again. So, yeah. That's why I've not been live, basically, guys. I've been absolutely done in, and I've had my own stuff going on at home and with family and in my private life. So, you know, I'm not going to be here all the time. Sometimes I'm not here every day because I've got too much going on, and I can't be here every day sometimes. You know, I need to focus on my own life and my family, my friends. have my own stuff, you know, my own life, and trying to build myself back up again and get myself back to my work on a part-time basis as soon as I can too. So there's a lot that needs to be done, but it will gradually be getting done over the coming weeks and months ahead this year. So I'm looking forward to it, but a few other things just need sorting first of all, and getting ready, prepared for, and then we can go for it, you know, a bit more. So yeah, this is why I'm not here all the time, guys. We all have our own reasons why, and you know, I feel like we all need to take breaks from here at times. You know, it's not healthy, right? To be here like every single day or doing a live every single day. It's not healthy. So please take your breaks when you can. And when I say breaks, like the YouTube live streams, you know, take a break from those sort of things. YouTube in general is great. I'm not meaning that. I'm meaning the live stream side of things, where it can get really chaotic and dramatic and really flipping bad at times. So yeah, you know what I mean. Mr. Beautiful Blues is a lovely chapper. Are you kidding me, Eamon? He's an absolute flipping prick. He's not welcome over here. We've just been banning his accounts before. He's got a list of accounts banned over here now, and I banned him months ago, to be honest with you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. He's an absolute tosspot. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Get it right, Eamon, love. Take a break, have a Kit Kat. Nice, have a break, have a Kit Kat. There you go, love. Thank you very much. But yes, take breaks when you can, guys. Take breaks when you can from the live streams. It ain't worth the mental torture it can put you through, trust me, from not taking a break from it. Yeah, he sure is a flipping big fat melt that needs to melt off. Seriously. He's a scumbag. The scumbags, don't you know? Nice one, Michael. Where you going in February on your break? What do you mean having a break from me? I'm sure you mean a break going away somewhere, do you mean? Or are you meaning a break from the live streams from here? High in a hill was a lonely goat herd. Lay Adel, I can't bloody say it. Sorry, I can't read that properly. Edel, what? Edel ooh. Ooh, do you too? Okay, cool, got you. Fair enough. Nowhere, just off YouTube. I'm off to Dublin in March. Fair enough, Michael. Fair dues. Yeah, you got plenty of places to go to. Other people got places we'll be going to as well, I'm sure. We just need to be well enough and strong enough to do these things, and obviously get the money together and this, that, and the other. So, yeah. I can't wait to go away for my 40th birthday, go abroad. Well, in a few months' time, we're going to be going like in the probably beginning of the summertime when me and my best mate go away to celebrate my 40th birthday and celebrate his birthday in May as well. So we should be going away in June or July. We're just in the middle of sorting dates out and stuff at the moment, and then we're going to be booking something as soon as we possibly can in the coming weeks ahead, and get like deposits down and whatnot, and start making proper plans and arrangements. So yeah, and get my passport sorted as well when I've got my new phone and tablet sorted in the next few weeks, if that. So yeah, bring it fucking on, love. I cannot wait to get the hell out of this country. I need a break from this country. It's been nearly 10 years. In fact, it's been just over 9 years, yeah, since I've been. It'll be nearly 10 years, in fact, over 9.5, nearly 10 years by the time I go abroad this year to celebrate my 40th birthday. I want to go to Greece, one of the Greek islands, right? Yeah. It will be nearly 10 years since I've been abroad anywhere out of this country. And the last time I did that was when me and my ex split up in a horrific way, and he left me stranded in Crete. So for 3 days straight, nearly, as we all know. So yes, we want to replace those horrific memories with good ones. And it's been nearly 10 years, like I say, since I've been abroad anywhere. So I can't wait to be able to do that and get the hell out of this country for just like 7 or 10 days, less than 2 weeks. Bring it fucking on, love. Bring it fucking on. Sorry, excuse me. I'll just get a bit more comfortable here. So, yeah, has anybody else got any holidays booked abroad for this year? Or planning on wanting to go anywhere? Or doing anything last minute you might think throughout the summer or whenever you possibly can? Oh, for goodness sake, Cayman, behave yourself. Yes, that's ringing a bell. That me. Definitely rings a bell, mate. Just give us a second. Hang on, guys. 1 minute, please. We've got someone backstage. Please bear with me a sec. Hang on. Right, here we go. Okay, he was there. He's not anymore. Come back, please. I think it was Craig. He was there, but he's not anymore. So we'll see if he comes back in a second. Just hang on. Oh, hang on. We're back. Got you, mate. Right, here we go. Got you. Bringing you on now. Hey, mate. You're right.
Hello, gorgeous Laura. How you doing?
Oh, hello there. How are you?
Goody gumdrops.
Nice one. Let's get rid of that. Oh, dearie me. Welcome. Let me
How's
just...
life?
Yeah. It's been pretty manic and busy at times. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Let's put it that way. I've had to really rest up the past day or two or whatever. It's been day and a half. Because I've been really, pushing myself and been proper busy and getting lots done, but now I'm feeling the after effects, I'm not going to lie. So just trying to relax, really, And I thought it's pretty quiet on the tubes at the minute with the live stream. So why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Hey, I just thought, Craig, I just remembered then, mate. Just literally had a flashback from the other night when I was watching some of Jamie's live streams, X's, and I think it was like near the beginning of the live, like the first, say, quarter of the live stream of the night, if that. And you'd been on, I'd not seen exactly what had happened or whatever, but 1 minute you were there, next minute you were gone, and then I heard Jamie mention something like, "Oh, I have to take Craig off, and I'm gonna have to edit something out or whatever." I was like, "Eh?" But I didn't get the full picture of what he was saying.
I think I might have put up something along the lines of when I had my full screen, because I've got like a little flap on my camera.
Yeah.
And I can just have the background, like the where you got yourself, and then you have like a green screen sort of thing behind you.
Yeah.
But I put the flap up on my camera, and I've put a picture up of as I call him, Adolf Starmer.
Before you carry on, mate, sorry to jump in. You're sounding quite distant, like you're quite far away from the microphone. Like I'm having to turn you up quite loud here because I'm struggling to hear what you're saying.
Still
So you know.
Hold on.
No worries.
No, it hasn't changed it. No, I've had to quite recently reinstall my whole PC. My microphone's a piece of shit. I've had to wipe the whole system.
Oh, bloody hell. You just sound like you're proper distant.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. Microphones are using camera.
Okie dokie, thank you. Nice one, mate. Right, cool. Welcome, everyone. Welcome offside, eh, mate? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all good. Right, sorry, carry on, Craig, as you were saying then.
Yeah, I've got two cameras. I've got one that's got the best microphone-ish, which got a shit picture, and the other one's got a shit microphone that's got the better picture.
Got you. Not a problem, mate. We can hear you a bit better now anyway. You're a bit clearer and louder, so that's good. Right, as you were, carry on.
For some reason, it chucked itself over to the other camera. So.
Not a problem, mate. Thank you.
As I was saying about the thing on Jamie's, I put a picture of Adolf Starmer on my sort of like green screen background, right? And I put the flap up on my camera so no one could see me, right? And I've had it for about probably a year, that picture, when Adolf Starmer decided to come into power. And what I did was I got bored and I decided to put like a little black square patch right underneath Adolf Starmer's nose to pretend he's like Adolf Hitler.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I had that as my background, and he kind of, for some reason, he took it offensive.
Okie dokie. Have you spoken with him since then or anything? Or seen him about since then or?
I probably have. I don't remember.
Right, fair dues. Oh, hello, Landraver, if you're there. Yes, he's there in the chat. Hello, welcome, darling. Welcome, Landraver. Hope you're all good in the hood, mate. Welcome, everybody. Right, okay. Well, okay, fair enough. I mean, if you put a photograph up, yeah, joke or not, bants or not, laugh or not, I get it. But at the same time, you got to think of the host and the YouTube rules and things that people can take, you know, the wrong way or whatever.
Okay.
You know, it can, yeah. So I could understand from Jamie's point of view in a way, but I could also see your side where you're just trying to have a laugh. But then he does take his live streams incredibly seriously. It is like apparently part of his income as well. So I understand why. But yeah, he could get in shit for that. So I do get it. I do understand. Yeah. But then I understand you having a laugh, mate. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those ones, isn't it? I see both sides.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
It's not the end of the world, though.
In a good way. I think I may have found your clone.
Found me clone? Oh, God.
You
Who
ever
the hell
heard
do
of
you think
Millie
that
Bobby
is?
Brown?
Pardon?
You ever heard of Millie Bobby Brown?
Yes, I have. I actually think she's pretty cool, but I do not think she's anything like me at all. She's a lovely lady, cracking
She's
actress.
beautiful, but as I said, you're beautiful.
Yeah,
as
she's
well,
lovely.
right? But you look a lot alike.
Do you reckon?
Yes.
I've got nothing. We got like, okay, I've got hazel eyes for a start. She's got brown eyes. Mine are hazel.
It's the facial features more like.
Well, her ears are totally different to mine. For a fact, nothing like mine at all. Her eyes maybe a similar-ish colour in some light, but we've got different shaped eyes, I think. And her face is a different shape and stuff. I just can't see it, mate. I can't see it. She's a pretty girl. She's a pretty lady. She's very talented, but I cannot see any resemblance whatsoever. That is definitely a first, that one. Millie Bobby Brown, eh? Wow. Thanks very much, like, but I can't see it. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, you got to have some banter. Me, definitely, mate. Of course you have. Definitely. Sometimes some banter can get you into trouble. You know, it really can sometimes. But there you go.
Yeah. My missus I like to get myself into trouble with the wife.
I love that.
Yes, I'm currently still recovering from the beatings that she did the other day from me.
Oh, fuck off. Don't say shit like that, honey. Seriously. Behave. Oh, hang on a minute. We got someone in back. Hang on a minute. Got 2 seconds. Let me just grab a banner quick. Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Okay. Let me just get that.
One
right.
button.
Who the heck is this? Hang on. Hello? Goodbye. They were called Rayan. Had a weird profile picture, but couldn't quite make out what it was. But yeah, another weirdo. Never mind. Gone. Right. Get rid of that. Off we go. We have got a few trolls coming up tonight in the back. Flipping heck. And we've had a couple in the chat as well, but they've been sorted out straight away and headshotted, so that's good. But yeah. How's Nikki doing, your missus? How's she feeling?
Can I ask you yourself? She's sitting right next to me.
How you feeling, Nikki, love?
Not feeling that great.
Oh, bless you, darling. Just hang on a second, guys. My parents have just got back home. I'm just going to let them back in. Yeah, just hang on. 2 seconds.
Go back to bed then. Go for it. The bed's the other way.
I'm getting some bread or something.
Ah. You alright, you MILF?
Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Just hang on. Got you, Craig, mate. I've got you.
Sorry,
Sorry
hold on.
about that. My mum and dad were just showing me the quiz thing they've just been doing, some of the questions they were asking. Some of them proper daft, some of them are all right, like, but yeah. Anyway, let me just grab me water. Right.
Yeah,
Hello,
sorry,
everybody.
for some reason, my browser decided to update itself, rebooting, the browser shut itself down, rebooting. To, here's what's new with Google Chrome. Fucking
Okay.
stupid.
I'm back. Right. Just need to put a bit of lip balm on my lips again. Right.
Well, I have no idea what was going on with YouTube yesterday or the day before it was when Jupiter was live. She couldn't get certain video. She couldn't get a video of Liam Tubbs' page.
She couldn't get a video of what? Sorry.
She couldn't get a video off of Liam Tuff's page.
Oh.
And
Okay.
she was trying to load it, and it was saying that video could not be loaded. Please try later. Right. And I had that problem. I was having that problem all day. I've been having problems with Twitch.
Oh right, yeah.
Quite a few months that where it would literally go to load the video, and then it will come up with a red warning. Please try again later or reload the page. Yeah. So I got so pissed off with it because I had to keep refreshing my page on YouTube to be able to watch a video. I decided, screw it. I'm just going to wipe the whole system and start from scratch.
Wow. Okay. There you go. Flipping heck. Yeah, defo, Michael. Definitely, mate. Exactly. I can keep an eye on them. They can keep an eye on me, and vice versa, and all that jazz. And you know, if if they need me, I'm there, and vice versa. Do you know what I mean? So it's good.
Do you ever use Twitch?
I used to a little bit. I used to use it for mainly watching, you know, like a few gamers and shit back in the day. But I haven't used it in a few years, mate. Sorry?
Your favourite singer?
Your favourite singer? Oh, Peyton.
Yes.
Yes. Peyton Parish.
Well, here you go. I'll put it in the back for you. You can have a look in a minute, whenever you're ready. All right.
I don't know if I won't be able to watch it right now, mate, because I'm on my phone and it won't let me do anything when I'm on my phone. Doing a live
later. Yeah.
I can't get. That's what I mean, though. I can't get back to it when once the live's over. I can't get back to the chat. Let me just see if it'll let me. Hang on. Right, what I'll do, just hang on, let me click on that and see if it'll open up a separate tab for me to go back to later. Right, hang on. Okay, right. I'll leave that in the background, mate, to remind me. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I've managed to get right, cool.
I went on his channel, I said, hey, how's the best singer in the world? And he started singing live in the
oh yeah.
Right. And he literally actually playing the game, he started singing. He's like, you think I'm the best singer in the world? Like, hell yeah.
Yeah, man, I'll have to check it out. I do like watching, Twitch now and again, but it's been years, like I say. Used to watch a couple of my favourite YouTubers on there, like do gaming and stuff that I follow sometimes. So yeah, I'd go on it for mainly that reason, to just watch a few of my favourite Twitch users and gamers, and then that'd be about it really. But that was like a good few years ago, like when we were in lockdown and shit, and just before. But like I say, not used it since. But you never know. It could be maybe in the future a potential platform for me singing and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You never know, or anything.
A lot of people do it.
Yeah, exactly. Whether it's gaming, music, whatever, you can get your arse in there and stream away. Yeah.
People are on there to just chat.
Exactly. Make mates, chat with people, whatever, and support each other. And support different content creators and stuff and streamers. So, yeah. It's good. Fair play. Thanks for that, mate. Nice, bud. We love Peyton. We love Peyton over here, mate. And so
Peyton's awesome.
Yeah, he is awesome, mate. He's one of a kind, isn't he? One of a flipping kind, mate.
He did bring out a new song quite recently.
Yeah, I believe I've seen one of the new ones he brought out in the last few weeks, and then I believe he's brought like another one out, or another one coming out soon, which I do need to check out when I get a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard the newer ones, but the last one I heard that he brought out, which I played on your stream, I showed you, was the Word of God.
Oh yeah, the Word of God one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very powerful song. Yeah.
And I played it and showed you it. Brilliant tune. I was listening to all that this evening as my computer was being restarted.
Funny.
I thought, fuck it. I don't care what my neighbour says. We've got Peyton playing through the phone on YouTube. Plug the flame, disconnect the amp from the TV and just plug my phone straight into him. Blast the speaker out.
Yeah. Fair enough. And Michael, fair play, mate. Michael says I only used to see my DJ friends. Fair play, Michael, mate. Again, it's a good platform to use for anything like that, really, isn't it? Anyone who's a DJ, a singer, a gamer, a musician, a dancer, anything really.
Just be careful recently. I'm joined to a channel on YouTube. I'm part of their team on there. I'm not going to say what channel it is because of the trolls that are on your chat that view your channel, and I don't want to mention it. Basically, I'm part of their thing. I'm also in their Discord, and when I went to go and log into their channel on Discord, I had to be asked for photo ID.
Oh,
digital ID or facial recognition bollocks or age verification bollocks to do my face in that. I'm like, really?
Okay, what the heck? That is weird, isn't it? It's a bit creepy, isn't it?
They're doing that everywhere now.
Me, no worries, mate. Not a problem.
Twitch, YouTube. Even if I had to try and create a new email address the other day, and you have to have digital ID or some sort of verification, facial or photo ID.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking stupid. Oh my word! I mean, I've got to get my passport sorted as soon as I can, and in the coming weeks, and I'm not looking forward to doing that process and having to use my passport for God knows what.
My brother, the last time she had her passport was probably 13 years ago, and it's way out of date. The last time she was like 18 years old.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm getting one now is because A, I want to go abroad. B, I need one anyway because of things that I want to use a passport for. And C, so one of the main things I want to use it for, right? Yeah, my passport, when I've got it all sorted and ready to go and ready to use, is for me flipping, sorting out properly my medical cannabis and all that jazz, which I've mentioned before in here. You know, and I'm cool to talk about it within reason. You know, that's fine with me. That's all legal, you know. So yes, I will be sorting that out as well. But again, I've got to have a proper passport as ID to be able to do that. You see, so that'll be that sorted then as well, mate. I'll be able to get that sorted. I'll be able to book my holiday. You know, go abroad, do other things as well. So it will come in flipping handy having a passport again. I'm not going to lie, but it is getting a bit over the top though when you know, they're asking you just so you can sign up or go and log into an account to go and watch a streamer, for example, or something like that. It's daft that they're asking you for fucking facial recognition and, you know, fake pictures of this and pictures of that just to get in the door. It's ridiculous, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, well, last I heard, they were doing, they tried to do photo ID on newborns. As soon as a baby's born, you have to do a digital ID on that child, otherwise that child gets taken away. That was the last I heard. It's bollocks. It's absolute fucking bollocks.
What? That can't be real. Come on, what the fuck?
That's what someone said on YouTube.
I mean, don't take it for real, mate, unless you know it's for a fact. Like I always say in here, like we're telling Chris and everybody out there, just do your research and make sure you know it's 100% certain and real for a fact first before we start saying whatever. Just in case it ain't true, you know, we need to know it's definitely true.
A few months back last year, I ordered a bit of food and ordered myself some fags, right? Well, okay, smokes. I might have to say the F word on YouTube. Fucking bollocks to YouTube. Basically, I ordered some smokes. It cost me about 20 quid, the last part of my money, right? And I used, because I never went out because of a few problems I had, I never went out at all. So I used Deliveroo.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And because I didn't have proper ID, the only ID I had was a picture of my provisional, which had my, at the time when I was living across the hall, I actually had my full address in close on the photo ID on my provisional license that was on my phone. And I showed it to her. I said, look, it's this address, the number 8, my address, where I am, right? And it's got a picture of me in it, right? Oh, it's not good enough. Sorry, can't do that. I have to take it all back. I literally never got refunded the money ever.
What the fuck? That's bang out of order, that.
Yeah,
there is a way, you know, to contact us. You know, there is a way to ring them and speak to someone, because I did it the other month. Because the delivery driver wasn't turning up. I was like, where the fuck is he, please? What's going on? And they were able to tell me exactly where he was and what was going on. And they said, any problems, sorry, through, you can obviously do this with Deliveroo as well. You can obviously contact Deliveroo, and they're supposed to sort you out a refund and be able to look at your account and see what happened and see that you never got your delivery and you should have got a refund straight away within a matter of either hours or a few days, and you never got anything. You know, I wouldn't have just left that, mate. I would have had to complain about that.
You wouldn't believe how I did it. They're fucking apps load of shit. I ended up contacting them through Facebook.
Flipping heck. It's daft, isn't it, mate? The way you've got to sometimes get older people on here, you know, just to do simple things. It's considering we've got a technical world now, as they call it, or a digital world we're entering at the moment. We're partly of the way there, and considering we're in this situation now with all this technology, this still can fuck up so much, you know. It's daft, mate. Right, mate, I really need to toilet, okay? Just give me a few minutes. I will be back. Hold the fort, please. People are still in chat. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Just bear with me. Thank you.
Quick, run away before she comes back. God, I need a new fan. fucking liar.
Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for holding the fort, mate. Cheers. Oh, dearie me. It's a big fucking
Welcome
house,
back.
this. It's a big house. I just have to go upstairs as well because I realised I have to go get something from me, but my ensuite bathroom upstairs. And I'm trying to be as quiet as a fecking can. And like, you know, when you're trying to be quiet, it feels like every step on the stairs is creaking. Heck's sake! Shut up!
I remember
Oh, damn.
when my dad was married to my stepmom Mandy, right, and couldn't sleep, so I stayed awake. I was literally probably around about the age of 10 years old, all right, and I stayed up quite late watching Hellraiser, and I needed to go to the toilet or go to bed or something. And as I'm trying to walk up the stairs, I forgot that they were all bloody creaking. As I'm trying to walk up them,
Oh, fucking heck, yeah. Nightmare, mate.
I fell asleep on the sofa instead.
Oh, bless you. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh.
Man, my stepmom was an absolute bitch. She really was.
What's she?
Well,
Can we please get rid of the Princess Fakeler? You know you're not welcome in here to do one, Princess Fakeler. I don't know why you bothered coming in when you know you're not welcome here from last time to do one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Carry on.
When I was a kid, she was quite nice.
And Hag can fuck off too. Sorry, guys. Can we get rid of Hag, please? Thank you. Michael, go for it if you want to, mate, or I will never conform. Or whoever in the chat. One of the mods, please get rid of the dickheads. Thank you. Carry on. Sorry.
Fuck me, it's windy outside. Yeah. I was, when I was younger, very young, she used to be so nice. She used to be actually a loving stepmother. But when she got hit by a bus, she started absolutely being a bitch.
Hit by a bus?
Oh, yeah. In Brighton, you got the big hill that goes straight down towards the pier. And that, as you see, there's a load of signage down there. Then back in the early 90s, there wasn't that much signage down there. And my stepmom was crossing the road to go and get to the side of or whatever it was. And a bus actually hit her.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, and she ended up in hospital. How the fuck she was able to have a kid, I don't know.
Wow.
So, yeah, because the actual hospital turned around and said that she was not able to have a kid because it fucked her inside up. She had to have several operations to get it straight. But, yeah, 2000 came along and my sister was born.
Right, wow.
Even that's a fuck up as well.
Right. Let me just get a bit more comfortable in here. Got myself up more. Oh, dear me. I was going to say, Craig, do you follow Porky Chop Audits?
I probably do, but I don't really watch a lot of audits anymore because I get.
He doesn't. I was going to say he doesn't do audits. That's just his name. He's not done audits in ages. He's Pork Chops, who comes into my live streams and my panels at times, and others as well that we both follow. I was just going to say because he was live. I just noticed he was live about half an hour or so ago, less than an hour ago. I realised he was live, and I was just wondering if he was still live at the minute. And if so he was on his panel, please, because I am tempted to maybe jump over there in a bit if anyone decent's about. But we will see how this goes. Oh, Michael's just put Porky's still live. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Michael, has he got anybody on the panel, mate? And if so, who's on his panel, please? Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
I'm in a lot of panels. I'm actually trying to cut back. I literally went on 90% of the panels that are going nowadays, but I try and cut back on going on them. I'm banned from going on one.
What, you banned from going on?
Ghost. Speaker's Corner.
Oh, okay. Right.
Because he's an absolute arsehole and a twat.
Okie dokie.
This guy doesn't believe that there's grooming gangs, and he believes that they're more than welcome to come here illegally. He doesn't believe that half the crap that's going on is caused by them. So, yeah, I'm banned from going on there.
Okie dokie.
And that's not me banning myself. That's Nikki banning me.
Hey, by the way, did you end up going back onto Jamie's that night when he had to take you off because of the picture thingy?
I don't remember, to be honest with you, sweetheart. I really don't remember.
Fair enough, no worries.
I probably did, I probably didn't. I really can't remember.
Okay. Fair dues, Michael, mate. Not a problem.
I've been joining a lot of American panels. I've been joining not a lot of them, but a few American panels. One's called Gospel of Bob.
Oh, right.
And it's not very religious. It's full of coloured people and Mexican women and men and whatever. But they like to use the M word a lot. But when I first went on there, I had this guy called Solid Snake rage out at me. Literally, I did not understand the thing he was saying because he was raging out so bad, and he was absolutely drunk, and everyone was trying to get me to say the N-word. I'm like, I'm white, and you want me to say the N-word? I'm going to get banned from this channel.
No,
No,
got to be so careful, aren't you? Got to be so careful what you're saying in here as it is. But yeah, defo.
Yeah, but yeah, I still go on it, but I just keep out of all the problems that everyone says. They like to talk over each other, and the hosts who it's a very, very professionally done thingy. The guy who owns it is Bob, and he's a flight attendant. He actually flies planes for a living, and they get donations. It's literally they have people donate up to the space of £1,000, $1,000 over there. Seriously.
Wow.
And I'm not joking. They literally get a lot of super chats and stuff like that, up to like $1,000 over there.
Wow.
So yeah, the host, the 3 hosts that are over there, they physically get paid to be on there.
Nice.
So yeah.
Well, this YouTube, you can make decent money off it if you're monetized, of course, and you've got the super chats on and you're getting donations through PayPal, for example, this, that, and the other, whatever,
and stuff like that. But I wouldn't do super chats because you only get like 50,
YouTube take 30%, so it's 30%. So you're best off going through PayPal if you possibly can and putting it through as family and friends, not as a business, because PayPal will take 30% as well if you put it through as a business, not family and friends. So that's a bit of advice to people out there if you weren't aware of that bad boy. But yeah, you're right. They do take a chunk, but it's 30%, not 50, 30%. But yes, it's still a hefty chunk, innit? I mean, for goodness sake, say someone donates you a tenner, yeah, mate, and you do it through, a super chat, a tenner, and they're taking 30%, how much are you going to be fucking left over with? They're taking a few quid off there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bloody joke.
Yeah.
So, some people use this for their income and stuff, or part of their income. So it's, it does mean a lot to some people. And I mean, of course, it means everything if someone was to donate something to you. But knowing that YouTube take the sly little buggers, take 30%, man.
Well, you haven't probably heard the latest thing that's going on with YouTube, have you?
What's that?
BBC are trying to take over the YouTube.
What? Oh, we don't. Oh, I ain't got the TV licensing thingy, my bob.
Yeah.
I was hoping that was just a load of bloody hearsay, mate, and dog's bollocks. No, I didn't think it was.
BBC are talking to YouTube about taking over YouTube, right? So that people could physically have to buy a TV license to use YouTube, right? And Americans who want to use YouTube have to physically pay to use it.
That's ridiculous, man. What a flipping joke that is, eh? I feel for him. Well bad if that's what they've got to do with him, innit? That's not on at all. And I'm not being funny, right? Yeah, a lot of people, who don't have a TV license have done that because they don't watch the telly, of course, but they use YouTube and stuff instead of Netflix, etc., and just buy an internet connection and use that instead. That's the whole point of them doing that, so they don't have to pay a fucking TV license. And now you're telling me that the BBC are trying to hop along and trying to jump in there and say, oh, if you want to use YouTube then you're going to have to pay for it, basically, by having a TV license for YouTube. That just sounds ridiculous within itself anyway, mate. What an absolute flipping joking ass that is, eh?
No one wants them. Stupid, man. They won't. They're literally hanging by a thread. So
hello, hi, everybody. Welcome, hi, Landy. Whoa, look at this. Biggest, sorry, mate, 2 seconds, in the chat, right? Landy's put, Landraver 9090. Biggest donation I saw was $16,000, and 11,000. Then a minute later, another 5,000. Bloody hellfire, that's crazy, mate. Wow. It can happen, and it sure as hell does happen.
But some of these YouTube channels, like something dusty, right? I've been on, and he's just ripping everyone off. Personally, he charges people extortionate prices. He's American, right? He charges people extortion. If you say like me the other day when I was on there, I accidentally said faggot. Yeah, when I was mentioning something about food.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And he kicked me off, and he said, "If you want to come back up, I want $20."
What?
Yeah, no joke. Some of
What
these
in the
YouTubers
world?
just do it for the money. They charge extortionate prices.
Oh, yeah, stupid. Maybe some people
Their
get away
channel
with
to
it.
stay on for an extra hour, you've got to put $50 in their pocket.
That's sickening. Sickening. Even worse than the TV license, that is.
Yep.
Flipping heck, man. What a joke.
So I don't go on their panel. There's a guy I joined, but he's an ex-Muslim and he's Somali, right? And a brilliant guy, absolute laugh. He's got a multinational pass, wherever it is. So he's got a British pass, and he's also from wherever it is, where Somalis are from. Basically, he's an absolute laugh. He lives in London, and he literally, this guy tries to big up the UK, right? And he hates what's going on. He left the Muslim faith, so he's an ex-Muslim. He hates what's going on, and he hates what the faith is all about. He said, this is all what he said, right? He bigs up this country, and he tries to protect this country. Yeah, by when people try to slander the UK, he actually says, no, you've got it wrong, man. The UK is fine. It's just got its problems at the moment with what's going on.
Wow, crazy, innit? Flipping heck. I confirm you're right, love. What's this here? Sorry, I'm going to second. Nearly left then. The BBC were thinking about streaming live on YouTube, and that's all the licensing thing is about. Nothing else. People are just trying to spin drama. For goodness sake.
I had it wrong. Okay,
right. So it's not what we were thinking then.
No.
Thank goodness for that. Right. So just to be clear, guys, it's not what Craig was just saying then. What it is, what the BBC are doing. The BBC were thinking about streaming live on YouTube, and that's all the licensing thing is about. Nothing else. People are just trying to spin drama. Right. Thank you very much for that, Andy. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrose. I was wrong, and I hold my hands up.
No worries.
All right. When I'm wrong, I will hold my hands up.
Fair dues. But that's good. They're not trying to get a license out of us in any way, shape, or form. That is good. So hopefully the rumours stop and people realise what this is actually about, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Thank you again, Landy. Love. Thank you. What's this here? Moss Side has put it's quite away from the BBC are taking over YouTube, and everyone will have to pay a license fee. Yeah.
Well, personally, they shouldn't even fucking be on the bloody internet. I put a comment on what's her name? Political Nerds channel.
Who's sorry?
Her name's Stephanie, right? And she was saying about the BBC coming onto their YouTube and all that sort of bollocks, right? So I turned around and put a comment. I said, everyone should go over to the BBC and start saying the truth about the BBC and literally reporting the channel so we can get rid of the bastards off of YouTube.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean?
You know. There you go.
The first thing I started going over is starting like child abuse, that sort of thing on BBC. But why would I lie? Yeah. I just literally started spamming the flaming reporting the channel on BBC on YouTube. No one wants them on there. No one wants the BBC. Yeah, they're a dinosaur. They're a relic. There's no need.
I still love. How's it going, mate? You're all right, love.
There is literally no need for the BBC anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Wow. Oh. Work.
Yeah. You got all their propaganda bullshit, plus what they did in the past with if you get what I'm saying, you know who, for many, many years. All the propaganda, all the wokery. No one watches it because it's all bullshit. As I said, I stopped watching Doctor Who many years ago. Yeah. I stopped watching Doctor Who halfway through watching Matt Smith as a Doctor because of all the bullshit. When they brought David Tennant back, yes, for about 3 or 4 episodes, I started watching it because of David Tennant, because I think he's a brilliant actor.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched any of the latest Stranger Things?
No, don't watch it. Not really interested in it, to be honest with you.
Sorry.
That's all. No, it's all good, mate. I know a lot of people are, but yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
I've just downloaded all of the Lucifer TV series.
All right. Lovely.
They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, fair enough, KA. I don't watch the BBC. I won't subscribe to them on YouTube. Michael just put he only watches football on the BBC. I was going to say, if you wanted to pop up for a bit, Michael, you're more than welcome to, mate, but totally understand if you're not feeling up to it, or if you're ready for bed or whatever, no worries. Just thought I'd throw that out there. But yes, anybody who's decent can come up, of course, on the panel, like we know. Just letting that out there.
I don't watch football. I don't do sports. I can't stand sports.
I don't mind some stuff, but I don't really intentionally go out and watch it. I used to watch tennis a lot, and I used to play tennis a lot back in the day. But yeah, it's I'll watch it now and again, like when Wimbledon's on, for example, now and again. But apart from that, I don't pick it up the TV remote and start watching tennis just because I want to. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't mind playing it again. Like it was fun to play. Pretty good game, to be honest. It just keep you flipping fit. I used to play when I was younger for years.
It was probably the only sport I used to watch, mainly because my dad used to play it and I was brought up on it because of my dad.
Yeah.
But I don't even watch that anymore. I haven't watched that in probably 15, 20 years. It just bores the crap out of me. I don't understand the rules of football, squash, tennis, all that sort of thing. I don't understand.
Cricket and shit gets me. Cricket does my fucking head in. Even though half my family love it, I'm one of the ones that can't be doing watching it. I have to sit out. I cannot even stand to just watch it. I can't be doing with it, man. It drives me nuts. I'd rather watch tennis any day than cricket. Any day. But yeah, I'd rather listen to music, to be honest with you, mate, than flipping watch sports. I'd rather listen to music any day of the week or the weekend than flipping watch sports. Yeah, definitely. Don't mind playing sports with like family and friends and stuff, having a bit of a kick about or whatever when we can, or playing a bit of bowls or a bit of, badminton now and again in the garden in the summer. Apart from that, do you know what I mean? I'd rather blast fucking tunes any day, mate, yeah.
I know a guy who actually plays squash. And
my dad used to play squash for years.
It does it mainly because of exercising.
Yeah, my dad played a lot of squash when I was growing up, yeah. I used to love it. Every week he'd be there, every weekend, yeah. Every Saturday, I think it was.
Yeah, this guy I'm on about, right, his name's David, right? He's an ex-alcoholic. Yeah, and he hasn't touched a drop of alcohol in probably 20 years, and he still doesn't drink. He still goes to AA meetings.
Fair play. Yeah, do what you got to do.
To keep his mind busy, he does sports. He does does squash. He goes to the gym. He washes his car. He spends his time with his missus. He goes for walks.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is like 60, 70 years old now, and he's still doing sport.
Fair play to him. That's good. That's really good. It's good to keep fit, especially when you're getting older. You know, it's good. That's you need to really be keeping fit when you're older. That's why we've got to do what we can whilst we're younger to prepare for when we're older. Do you know what I mean? So get as fit as we possibly can for our older days. Definitely 100%. So hats off to the guy. And just, in chat, yeah, Landraver, who was talking before, one of my buddies on his just said in the chat before to Craig, I wasn't saying Craig was spinning drama. He's just repeating what all the grifters and shills are saying all over YouTube, etc. at the moment. No worries, Landy, not a problem, mate. And yeah, then he's put YouTube is owned by Google. The BBC have no influence over them. Yeah, good. Okay. Glad to hear it. Yes.
Yeah. This guy, David, I've known him since I was the age of 16, 17, when I was living in the pub in Eastbourne. Basically, he was barred from my mum's pub, and he was literally a raving alcoholic. He's they would call him a comedian, but it's not. But he does voices.
Impersonator.
Sorry.
Impersonator.
Yeah. He did voices. He's actually, I can't remember what show it was. He actually showed me it many, many years ago. I'll have to ask him what it was. But he was actually on one of the ITV TV shows back in the 70s. Or it's either 70s or 80s. But it was actually on one of those shows, and they had literally everyone on there pissing themselves laughing. It was so good. He used to do Ray Winston, Churchill. Quite a few others. Snake Plissken. Basically, Kurt Russell, his name is, who plays Snake Plissken in Escape from New York.
Okay.
That just freaked me out then. What you just did.
Sorry, just messing with the settings there. It's got a new background up. It looks pretty with a flower. And just.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, hello everybody. Hello David, how you doing? Love David's Cafe. Welcome. Enjoy your fat Chinese meal. I'm okay, thank you. How are you, darling? Hello Princess Angela, how are you? I'm not too bad, thanks at the minute. I've been in a bit of a flare up, but yeah, apart from that,
how's
I'm
your
okay at the moment. How are you?
How's your eating coming?
Yeah, we're still trying. There's days when I can eat okay. There's days when I barely touch anything at all. But I actually do need to weigh myself over the next week. Pardon?
Last I saw, because I didn't come up on Jamie's, but I did see you up on Jamie's, and you were saying you were having a few problems, and it was kind of, you were doing so well.
Yeah, I'd been doing well to get up to a decent weight. Well, I'd got up to like between 8 stone 7 and 8 stone 9 when I was last weighed at the hospital a few weeks back, about 3-4 weeks ago with that. And unfortunately, most of that just disappeared off me within like a week of that, because the vomiting attacks came back.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you last spoke to me the other week.
I didn't want to mention any of it. But
yeah, it was fine, not a problem. But yeah, that was the other week, and I've had nausea symptoms happening since then. Like, I literally woke up early hours of this morning. Before I could even open my eyes, mate, I literally was just going, brr, brr. Instead of me just waking up and opening my eyes and sitting myself up in bed properly, yeah, I couldn't even do that. It was, woke up, eyes still closed, and I'm just trying to sit myself up in bed better, and I'm just going, and it's like, right at the top of my throat, like I'm going to spew up everywhere. But somehow I managed to get it to stop and settle down, and then managed to chill for a bit, and then that was it. Went back to sleep for a few hours. But then before I came live, about half an hour if that, before I came live, I was literally sat here sweating my back out, shaking my arse off, mate, because I'm fucking trying not to throw up again. The nausea again just boom hit me out of the blue, and it comes in waves. And I'm just like, again, try not to throw up everywhere. And it's like there, right at the top of my fucking throat again. And the smallest movement could make me chuck up everywhere. So I have to be so careful and just know what to do at the time. And, you know, I've had my anti-sickness medication. I don't drink alcohol at the minute. I don't want to drink alcohol. It's the last thing you want. Trust me, when you feel sick and you're being sick, last thing you want. So that's not an issue at all at the minute. It never is anyway, to be honest with you. But it would be nice if I could have a drink on my 40th birthday, or celebrating my 40th this year in a couple of months' time, if that, or less than that now. But we'll see. We'll have to see how I'm doing with the nausea and the vomiting, because with these medications I'm taking at the minute for the nausea and vomiting, the anti-sickness, it basically says on the box in big capital letters, avoid drinking alcohol. So I'm concerned that if I drink alcohol whilst I'm still on those, it's going to just completely not work for me and I could start throwing up again. Unless I can come off those anti-sickness a few weeks before my birthday, see how I go. And if there's no nausea or vomiting for a couple of weeks before my birthday without the anti-sickness, then maybe I might be able to get away with having a drink or two, see how I go. If it's turning my stomach upside down, stop straight away and get back on the water or the soft drinks. If I can handle a few, but I'm just terrified, mate, that it's going to come back to haunt me, this nausea and vomiting, and the vomiting attacks will come back again, and I won't be able to control them. At the minute, I can just about, I'm teetering on the edge, but I can just about keep this under control, in inverted commas, to an extent. But I've only just got through literally just over a week, mate. We're now on, I think, day 8 or 9 of no vomiting. We've certainly had the nausea, but we ain't had no vomiting. But we've been very, very, very close the past couple of days, if that. So it is still there. It's still lurking. There you go.
Let's hope you don't.
Yeah, let's hope we freaking don't, dude. Seriously, I've had a fucking enough of being sick and feeling sick.
Oh
no, it's fine.
You're 40. I'm like, fuck off. You're not going to be 40 this year.
I am indeed, mate. Born in 1986. 86, baby, I'm afraid. So, yes, 40, here I come on March the 10th. And Chris John Wright, yeah, he's going to be 40 this year as well. In fact, he's a Pisces like me, and he's going to be, he's 6 days older than me, Chris. So, yes, on the 4th of March, Chris John Wright will be 40. And on the 10th of March, I shall be 40. Laura Kay will be 40 then. 10th of March.
I feel old.
Do I feel it? I feel, well, a little bit because of my health being shit. But if I didn't have this, I'd be feeling like a spring chicken, love. I feel young at heart. Definitely feel young at heart. I'm still like, in my 20s, mid-20s, mentally sometimes. I've grown up, I've matured more, but I'm still young at heart, definitely. 100% I am. That's just the way that I am. Pardon?
I feel like I'm 60.
Well, hopefully that'll improve over time and you won't feel, 60 over time. You might feel a bit more like 50. Do you know what I mean? But I know you've had a bit of a rough time at times, haven't you?
I'm 41 this year.
Wow, so you're a little bit older than me, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Flipping heck. You're a little bit older than me.
October.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. 2 seconds, mate. We've got someone in back. I'm not sure who this is but let's have a look. Let me just grab a banner quick. Hang on, please. Don't know if this is a troll account or whatever, but we should soon find flipping out. Here we go, here we go. Right. Hello?
Digger.
Get a grip, you prick.
Fuck off, you bloody
See how pathetic some people are. I've just banned the account. Don't worry, they've gone.
You know why they
what
do
a prick.
that?
They want to get me shut down. They want to get me account shut. It's pretty obvious what they're trying to do, mate. Yeah, I'm far from stupid. I've been doing these live streams for quite a few years now on here. Right, hang on a second. We've now got somebody else trying to come up. Hello? James Sackrider. Sackrider, what a name.
Eating slop in a big black spoon.
Fuck off, fuck off.
And another one banned. Oh, they're all coming in tonight, aren't they, eh? Thick and fast.
I'm sorry, but as soon as you started playing music, I just started saying fuck off because I didn't want your channel getting
Yeah.
subscribed.
No, they've all been banned. Those two have just been banned. They've all been banned, to be honest with you, through StreamYard tonight. Any of these trolls and fake accounts and all that crap. So, yeah, you just get banned. It's pointless. You'll just get banned. My finger's literally hovering over the bloody ban button, for goodness sake. I let them on, and then I put my finger just straight over the ban button so I can just hit it straight away and get them out the door.
Please
And
don't
they're gone for good.
Please don't punish.
Hey, Marie C. Hello, sweetie pie. Hello again, Sasha. How you doing, darling? Just seeing you again there. Sorry, guys. I'm in and out of the chat at the minute. Bear with me, please. Just catching up with the chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're okay, Marie C, darling. Hope you're doing well. We've got somebody else in the back now. Oh, for goodness sake. Somebody I don't recognise. So be prepared again to get banned.
Kill niggers, behead
Fuck
niggers.
you little
Wow,
cunt.
you are
Fuck up.
disgusting. I need to ban them, though. I need to make sure I get them banned. Right. That one's gone too in the dustbin. There we go. Right. Done. Anyway, I'd love to know where they're coming from. I'd love to know where they're coming from. Hiya, Gregory, love.
I'm sorry, but do me a favour, please. Remove the flaming StreamYard link so that you don't get these little bastards up. Yeah? If
Oh, good. It annoys me, though, yeah, because I should be able to leave it up for like any of my mates that might see me live in a few minutes or something. Do you know what I mean?
Trolls in. I'm not telling you what to do. Yeah?
Hi, Louise, love. Hi, everyone.
Letting these little bastards up. Unless someone requests it, then give it to them. Apart from that, it saves you having all the.
Somebody else trying to come in now. I'm not even letting him on. I'm just banning him straight away. I just know the troll accounts. I can tell. With the no profile pictures and the dodgy names and shit.
I am sorry. I'm not trying to.
I don't know what to do. What do you reckon, guys? Tell you what, yeah, we'll put a little poll out for a second, yeah? If you agree with what Craig just said, yeah, and you reckon in the chat, if you reckon that Craig is right and I should take down my pinned StreamYard link and just post a StreamYard link in the chat if someone asks for it or we need to, whatever, do we either take it down, press 1 in chat if you agree with Craig to take it down, the StreamYard link in the chat, or press 2 to keep the StreamYard link pinned? Thank you. Cheers, guys. 1 to get rid of the StreamYard link, 2 to keep it on, pinned.
Well, that's 2.
I have already done subs only, Gregory, darling. That's one of the first things I always try to remember to do is make sure that I do the chats and I put it to subs only for at least 20 minutes of being a subscriber to my channel. So, yes, that was done right at the beginning of the stream, mate, as I was setting everything up. Okay. David's Cafe saying unpin. Princess Angela's saying it makes no difference. It makes no difference. Laura was happy like she can. Got somebody else in the back now. They can do 1, 2. Another one. Goodbye. Right. 2 seconds. Let me just check this chat. We've already got subs only mode, like I say. Right. Okay. We'll unpin it. We'll unpin it for a bit and we'll see how things go. Right. Hang on. How the hell do I do this now? Okay. I need to come out of here. Right. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back in a mo.
It's still here.
Right, I'm back, mate. I've just unpinned it in the chat. So if anyone wants the link, you'll have to let me know, please, in the chat, and I'll send you the link over, not a problem. Yes, David, dear, you don't need to shout, sweetheart. It's all good. You don't need to shout anyway, so it's fine. It's been unpinned. Thank you.
Yeah, have you ever heard of TGF Bro?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
They do. They've only just started doing their shows again, but they stopped doing their shows for a few years. After one certain video that they did, they literally just do stupid shit, nothing but stupid crap. Right. One show they decided to do something like along the line of a driving lesson, right? And it was a country lane, no one around, and they drove like absolute idiots. And I think it was Jay who decided to put the car on its side. It's just funny. They're like, "Oh, pass me the indicator." So they literally snapped the indicator stalk off their steering column, threw it out the flaming window, got hold of the head unit from the radio, and literally just launched it out the flaming window, smashed the wing mirrors on the car, and they just started driving down the road. And they literally had a driving instructor sitting right next to him, and he was sitting there. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Right. Oh, my word.
It was
You
funny.
watched some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's funny stuff. But he did some undercover sort of work on his own because he did his own channel, Jay did. And he did something like the fact of Sainsbury's did swag eggs. I can't remember what the hell they're called, the eggs.
Yes, thank you, Landy. Thank you.
Reason
That's
they're
the one.
so desperate to physically get you to put their eggs when you go to a supermarket and buy eggs, right? Quail eggs. Sorry, that was what I was looking for. Physically put the eggs straight in the fridge is basically some of the farmers when they're they have two types of stock. You've got chickens or quails that lay eggs that are fertilized, and then another set that aren't fertilized. What the farmers tend to do is when their non-fertilized section isn't very low on stock, they take some of the stock from the fertilized group and stick it in with the packaging, and they sell it on the market.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I'm not joking.
Oh. By the way, Michael, what I've done, I've just unpinned the link, like I said before. I've unpinned the StreamYard link in the chat. It's still in the chat, but I've unpinned it for now. And after you've been in the chat for a while, let's put it this way, if someone came in the chat now, right, you won't be able to see a link from half an hour ago from earlier on because the chat's already gone past that and you've just joined as an example. Do you know what I mean? So I've just left it unpinned for now. If anybody wants the link to come up and I know who they are, they've just got to ask, that's fine. And I can put the link back in for StreamYard for the panel, not a problem. However, like I've just put on the screen from Landraver from before, guys, it says here, yes, Gregory, mods can check the channel. If it's sus, they don't get to go up. Exactly. Thank you, mate. And also,
Jamie does that.
they need to type in the as well, the normal chat, which you're talking to me in now and everyone else in now, Please make sure that they've typed in the chat before they come up on the panel, so at least we can check out the channel and make sure that they're legit. Just to try and save some of this trolling and shit, guys, because it does get annoying after a bit. It really does. Throws you off, man. Especially when I'm knackered and not feeling great.
Sort of thing before he even lets anyone up on. Even when they do the checks, he has to wait for like 2 or 3 days before they even lets them up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
It's basically one of his rules. So, we've got a Facebook Live.
So we'll see how we get on anyway. Hopefully it'll just calm down a bit more now. But I've there's probably one of the dickheads that have been live, one of the wrong guns that have been sending wrong guns over, or I've just been unlucky and just had a bout of dickheads trying to come through the door and not got very far. And they've all been banned.
There was I was trying to mention earlier on before anything else happened, where there's a guy went on to American who's American of Gospel of Bob. He started his own channel. Yeah. No content, no videos, no nothing, and the channel gets banned 3 times in a row.
Flipping out. No worries, Mary, love. Hope you're okay.
He's a very nice guy, but his channel gets banned 3 times in a row. There's nothing wrong with the name. There's nothing wrong with the title of the channel. There's no videos on the thingy, but it gets banned. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of stupid shit going about lately, to be honest with you. Auditors fighting.
I know, I've seen it all, mate.
It's fucking stupid. I stopped. I know. I'm trying to stay away from that shit. I don't watch auditors no more.
I watch Couple with some stuff, but most of them I don't watch it like I used to, and it's not like it used to be. And a lot of people are just sort of jumping on the same flipping bandwagon now, aren't they? And doing the same shit on a different day, and it just kind of gets boring and repetitive when they're all doing the same thing and all in the same sort of style. If they were to change it up a bit, like I found a guy the other night who I was like, wow, this guy's actually really cool. He's only got a few thousand subscribers on YouTube, if that, like a little bit more than me, if that. But he's been smashing it on his live streams, smashing it on his videos, and getting like really good numbers. And I'm not talking like, it's obvious they've got and bought the numbers themselves, subs and shit and views or whatever.
I'm sorry,
nah,
but David, you bastard. I love barbecue sauce, and I ain't got none. I really want some. You bastard.
Oh, yeah, it can be nice barbecue sauce if you get a decent one, especially. But I did see a decent guy, who was literally managing, to get in. Forget being outside the hotels, and shouting through the windows to them, This dude was literally like getting in there and getting in himself into the hotel, as well as having one of his mates with him, who is a bit like, darker skinned, a bit more brown skinned. And he's a British guy, an English lad, but he's got, he's got that look about him, so he can kind of blend in a bit more. And he just put his hood up and put a bit of an accent on, and he got through the fucking migrant hotel door, not a problem. Got to the cafeteria part, and started just plating up his fucking meal for the night, So he was getting all this on camera,
I've seen some guy. He's skinny lad.
Take care, David. Bye for now.
He has like mini spy glasses on.
Enjoy your barbecue sauce and the rest of your food, love.
Dude, last time I had barbecue sauce, when I actually went to, do you remember, a place called Melpas?
Rings a bell, I think.
Basically, it's a market, just literally nothing but food, meat.
Right. Okay. Cool.
It's like I can't remember what it's like. Literally, they just have like rows and rows of meat, different types of meat. You got chicken, pork, lamb, beef, duck, but you literally got different types of it. You got pork sausages, Cumberland sausages, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Marisi, darling. Thanks for popping in for a bit, love. You take care of yourself as well, darling. Look after yourself too and get a good night's sleep, And hopefully it'd be lovely to have you on the panel sometimes, darling. And when I've got my channel properly set up more, and I'm doing my singing and stuff this year, my music more, I will be having quiz nights, karaoke nights, singing nights, all that type of stuff. And I'd love you to come and do some singing, darling. Just for a bit of fun and whatnot, I'll be doing my singing, then we'll have karaoke and other singers doing their thing and musicians and stuff too. So, you're always welcome, sweetheart. You're always a great giggle and a great laugh, Marisi, darling. I've missed you, to be honest with you, girl. It's a duller place when you're not around here, darling. It really is a duller place when you're not about, because you are a bright ray of sunshine, you are, Marisi. And you've got a cracking little singing voice too. And I'd love to have you on my panel just for a chat anyway, but of course for the singing and music as well, Bring it on, darling, bring it on. Right. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. Can we please check? This is the real Chris, right, please?
It is.
Hi, Laura. I heard something on another stream about you and Angela. Is it true? I never said anything. No, Angela, not me. I heard. Right. Number one, is that even the real Chris, right? Can someone check for me, please? And number two, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I thought it was a fake one, guys. Thank you very much. If you can please get rid, just double check it's definitely not him, but I'm pretty certain it's not. And if it's fake, please get rid. You know what to do, guys. Go for it. Thank you.
I'm still not happy.
No
with
worries, Marie. Take care, love.
the
Mwah.
other bits
I love
of the
it.
month, beginning of the month. I'm still not happy with him.
Still not happy with what?
I'm still not happy with Chris, if that was him or not. I don't know. From
What are you-
New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, I'm still
Oh,
not.
right.
You know what?
Yeah,
I mean.
well, mate, it's been a few things, to be honest with you, and I'm not going to lie. You know, we sort of took a bit of a break from each other for a bit, and probably like a week, like a couple of weeks, or just under a couple of weeks, maybe like a week and a half, if that. And I'm glad I did, because I needed a bit of a break from him. Not going to lie, but there has been a couple of things that, you know, I do want to mention to him. And again, like I kept saying to him, he's got my full support when it comes to the auditing. If I wasn't supporting Chris and him doing auditing or anything like that, then why, oh, why was I discussing it with him? And why, oh, why was I being positive about it? And why, oh, why was I offering to make him banners, profile photos and pictures and this, that and the other for his YouTube channel for auditing, if that was the case? Not at all, far from it. Just want to make sure the guy stays safe. But it's not just that. It's some things that he sometimes talks about that he's got to be super careful with how he's saying things, how he's wording it, how he comes across. And, you know, jumping from panel to panel, you know, I've spoken to him about that as well. But Chris, if you're listening, I hope you're good, mate. And, but again, I do need to mention something to you. And yeah, something that needs to be spoken about, I feel, and not just with you, somebody else as well. But yeah, apparently you were gonna email me, Chris, as well, but I've still not heard from you. But as you know, you're welcome to email me whenever. That's not an issue at all. So you know, my email's on my YouTube profile, and Michael sent it to you before as well a couple of times now. So if you want to speak to me, Chris, offline, you know, you're welcome to, not a problem. But yeah, a couple of things need to be mentioned. That's all I will say.
I personally think he's a shit stirrer, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, sometimes I can see why some people think that, because it does come across that way. And I've said this to him myself. Wooden spoon is recurring again.
He shit stirs on there. When someone turns around and says, I don't want to hear it, he carries on talking.
Sorry, start again. Say that again. He shit stirs where? Sorry.
He was on Tubbs' channel. Tubbs, what do we call him?
Oh, Torbs.
Yeah. He was on there with another guy who don't like the other guy, bald and he's drunk. I can't remember that.
Oh, Eyes. Was it Eyes?
No. Begins with an S.
Oh, Shady.
Probably S. I know it begins with an S.
Oh, no, Spunkfish. Spunkfish.
Yeah, that's the one.
That'll be it. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and Chris was just shit stirring on that channel. And
what was he saying?
I can't bloody remember. It was around about New Year, the first week of the New Year.
Yeah.
And he was saying about this channel and stuff like that. He was saying about you and didn't mention me. The fact that I can't on to half the things that he was trying to say. I was like, well, we're not trying to. We weren't on about bad things. We didn't want to talk about it, but he kept on bringing it up in different ways. Do you know what I mean? And he was literally shit stirring over there at then. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear this. And people in the channel, even Tubbs, didn't want to fucking hear it. Yeah.
Well,
I think he was over there shit stirring. And he was mentioning other people who I don't even know. Yeah, shit stirring. Saying they've done this, they've done that. And I'm like, really? You're right. If they really want to know about this sort of shit, they go to that person's channel. Why are you going to other people's shit stirring? Why are you shit stirring things with Laura? Personally, the stuff that was going on between you and Laura and me and you and Laura, whatever, on that day, it's got nothing to do with anyone else. True?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, if me and you had a problem, I physically wouldn't go to another channel. I wouldn't go to Jamie's channel and shit stir on there.
No, start bitching and shit. No, you've got if I had a problem with you, mate, I'd come and find you. I'd find a way to get in contact with you or get a message passed on to you that, listen, Craig, it's Laura. I need to speak to you, mate. Let's sort this out. Do you know what I mean? I won't be going around bitching and moaning to God knows whoever and start slagging you off and making up videos or live streams about you or whatever. No, I'd want to source it. Whether we were going to source it and be mates again or not, I'd still want to speak to you in private or whatever to sort the shit out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So we can move forward, whether we stay in contact or not. Do you know what I mean? So that's what a normal adult would do, innit?
It's like when I'm on Gospel of Bob's channel and I go on his other channel that's a channel for a person who is got his sexuality isn't what other people like, if you get what I'm saying. Some people don't like his sexuality. Very nice guy. Americans, but he's a very nice guy. And I go on his channel and he's got a problem with Gospel of Bob and Gospel of Bob got a problem with him. And Gospel of Bob tried to bring me into it. I was like, keep me the fuck out of it. Yeah? Whenever you go, I've been on the channel when Bob's been on this other channel. But when Bob tried to speak to me and when they were talking to each other, slagging each other off, I just sat there quiet. I've actually sat there quiet, silent. All right. And when I've been on Gospel of Bob's, and Bob's like, someone said to me, it says, whatever's going on between that channel, that person on that channel, and this channel has got nothing to. I was like, Bob, I don't give a flying monkeys what beef you've got with each other. Yeah? I like both your channels. I like both you guys. You're both awesome. Just, I don't give a crap.
I never want people, even if, someone gets along with whoever or they don't get along with whoever, if other people do get along with them and you don't, that's fine. You can't expect others to be like, oh, I hate you as well because Laura can't stand you. No, it doesn't work that way. We've got to respect others' feelings as well and opinions. And just because you might have fallen out with somebody doesn't mean that I've got to then fall out with them, or vice versa, the other way around. You know what I mean? The same thing applies. Yeah. So there you go. It's there's got to be adults about these things,
Sweetheart, for instance, if me and you've got beef, right? I won't say it to people. I just shut up and let it lie. That's it. I won't even mention it. I won't even bring it back up again.
Yeah, it'd be between me and you, and that'd be flipping that. We find a way to communicate with each other offline and contact each other and talk it through,
I have emailed you in the past, but you never replied to any of my emails, but oh well. But yeah, it's...
Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining. But yeah, I was just looking in the chat a second ago and... What's he called now? Sorry, hang on. Sorry, not me. Gregory was saying, Laura, why Chris does that? He just gossips about people, sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, I know. He does it all the time, mate. He does it all the flipping time, and he needs to calm down with it because it's getting a bit flipping annoying now. He doesn't just do like a bit of gossip though, like a lot of people does. He goes in there, he goes ham, mate, do you know what I mean? He goes bigger, goes home with it, and he literally bounces from panel to panel doing it, and I've lost count of how many times, not just me and Michael, but others have warned Chris, be careful what you're doing, man. You're only getting bits of information and then bouncing with that information to another panel, then getting another bit of information, sticking it onto the end of that last bit of information and making up your own whole new fucking story, do you know what I mean? It's proper Chinese whispers, but gone wrong.
Yep. Well, it's like that time he was here. We were having a great time till he came on this channel, Christmas Eve, right? New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, whatever. Right?
New Year's Eve, it's early on to New Year's Day,
When you first started up the channel, you mentioned you didn't want to mention anything about politics and what's going on in the world. You just wanted to have a happy time. Brilliant. Yeah, we started with laugh, jokes, and fucking having the right fun. And then Chris comes on and starts talking about the fucking Parliament building. Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. We dealt with it. I dealt with it as best as I could at the time. And, explained everything to him as best as I could. And since then, I've left that live stream up, and the same thing still applies, But yeah, hang on a second. What's this? Shut up, Craig. Sagging others is negative. I think he's putting slagging others is negative. I don't know if he's slagging. He's just, he was here on New Year's Eve when he was, on the panel with Chris, and at times it was getting frustrating, like a lot of us were saying in the panel and on the panel and in the chat. It was getting a lot, and Craig was doing what he could to help me, bless him, at the time, which I really did appreciate. And Craig was trying to just calm him down as well as me and give me a bit of a break for a few minutes, because I was cracking up like a crackpot. Me, I was just like, Craig, please help.
You were literally nearly in tears because Chris wouldn't shut up. He literally,
when I come back into the room, please don't be talking about politics or migrants or anything. I come back in the room and he's yapping on about fucking migrants again and shit like that to do with it. Well, I was just like, really?
About the Parliament building, right? And then when we mentioned it, he shut up about it. He goes, "Oh, you don't want me to mention it. It's a building that's full of people that rule us." I was like, and you were like, "What's he going on about?" I was like, "I know exactly what it's on about." Chris, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he just needs to learn when to shush. There's a time and a place for certain things as well. And people don't want to be constantly talking about migrants all the time or politics all the time. If you want to do that, that's fine. Go and find the channels that talk about that stuff all the time. Yeah. But over here, we'll mention these things at times and have conversations about it at times, yes. But, when it comes to things like sexual abuse and all that triggering shit, for me, myself and I, that's really triggering. And when he talks about that a lot of the time, that can get me going like in a bad way. And the same with other people out there too, men and women, who've gone through that in real life. It ain't gossip. It ain't no joke. It's real life, what we've had to go through. And we don't like having to listen to somebody go on and on about it who's never even been a part of that before, who's never had to experience what it's like. You might not want it to happen. We don't either, of course, but you've not been through it. You don't know what it's like, and so keep harping on about it every 5 minutes does get fucking triggering, and it does get annoying, mate.
Yep. Now, change the subject.
Hi, everyone. Anyway.
Now change the subject.
We've had a rant. We've had a little rant between us. Anyway, how you, John? How you doing? Right. Welcome. Hope everyone's
good over your way, hon.
Anything
good happen up your way?
Yeah, we've had my nephew's 7th birthday the other day. Can't believe he's 7.
They do grow fast.
That was good. Yeah, he's got his proper birthday party tomorrow, Sunday afternoon, so that'll be good. And then I've actually got my new microphones out. I got a few months ago. Got them out to have a proper explore of them more and just read up about them more as well. So me and my dad are just working that out at the minute because these are very different to what we've ever had before. I'm about halfway there with them, and we're going to see if we can just connect up for the time being over the coming days, weeks ahead. Just connect me to a little amp that my dad's got to just try it out for now. And then when we've got used to using it, we know what's what, we can then set it up to my PA system, and then I can properly practice on that and go to town in it, put the effects on, just little bits of effects. I don't like anything crazy on my voice.
I'm
just
sorry.
A gentle effect, bit of reverb.
What the fuck are you on about?
Mics, singing, microphones. Yeah, I'm saying about connecting up my new microphones with my singing to an amp that my dad has to like test these new microphones out, because they're brand new and I've not properly used them yet, you see, and they're only a few months old, if that. And I'm just saying that I can't wait to be able to do my singing more and be able to connect up to my PA system as well in the coming weeks ahead, and be able to do like proper singing practices on my PA system. And I'll have a lot of... Go on.
That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, man. And I was just about to say, when I've got used to using this mic, and I've done my practices, I can literally come on, You can see me practice as well. I'll do a live stream so you can literally watch me doing a singing practice, chuck a few songs my way to practice as well, not a problem. And then I'll come on and do like a proper little flipping gig for you. Do you know what I mean?
That would be brilliant.
And show you what I can do. And I'll take requests, song requests. Like some people have said to me, Laura,
David put.
when you monetize, Laura, flipping say to people, as an example, for example, tell me a song that you want me to sing that I don't know, learn it from scratch, send us a tenner. Somebody said, Laura, say to him, send us a tenner, and I'll sing you a song from scratch, start to finish, sing it for you live. And if you want to clip it and then take that with you, you can do. You know, that's just one example. And I was like, I feel proper cheeky doing that. They said, Laura, but if you monetized, yeah, and you're having these donations coming in, that could be something that you could maybe suggest. I was like, well, maybe we'll see what happens.
You might want to read what David Cav said.
You what?
Read what David Cav said. Not the one just now, one before.
Fuck off, David. Cheeky bastard. I just seen your fucking message now. Yes, I do read chats at times. I do read it. I'm reading it more, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's difficult to read, though, when you've got a proper busy panel and it's getting a bit chaotic. That can be more difficult to read and keep up with Defo. But yeah, bring it on, bitch. Cannot wait to do some proper singing for myself, for you guys. To just go for it, you know, learn new songs, learn new material, and go for it. And David, would you rather you sitting here waffling to Craig and him waffling back to me, or I was just sitting in pure silence and talking about sweet fuck all? That's what you got to ask yourself.
I'm always sitting here chatting back.
Me. What do you mean? Hang on a second. Wise people in chat, no negativity, so don't read the negativity. I was here, Laura, but being negative about Chris is what he has just said. I don't think he's a fan of Chris because of the way Chris behaves and doesn't respect people's wishes sometimes, like we just were saying before, and what happened on New Year's Eve and / New Year's Day. You know, he wasn't. Chris knows this already, and it's not having another pop at the guy, far from it. But he knows what happened that night, and he knows that it was upsetting to me and to others and triggering as hell. And it was New Year's Eve, for goodness sake. We just wanted to have a bit of a break from talking about immigration, politics, you know, illegals and abuse and this shit and that. We just wanted a night off, at least one night, you know, and he just wouldn't stop. So I understand where Craig's coming from. But I can see your point of view too, me, yeah. But I see both sides. I try to see both sides always, and I can certainly see both sides here. And, you know, Chris was supposed to be one of my mates, and, you know, but none of my mates would do the things that Chris has done, so it does concern me a little bit, you know. But no, nobody's saying anything like bad about Chris here. I would not let people say anything terrible about Chris, far from it. But he does need to listen more. Michael's been telling him recently as well in his live stream that he did, I think, last night, the night before. Michael's been telling him himself, Chris, please stop talking about me and others in other panels and chats. Please stop bouncing from one to the other and saying this and saying that when I've not said this and I've not said that. Do you know what I mean? That's another frustrating thing, because it can then make that person look bad who's not even said anything. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I do see both sides.
Well, I am correct in what I say. He is a shit stirrer. He does.
He is a shit stirrer, me. He admits it himself at times. He's a gossiper, and he does stir the pot at times.
Right. He did it. Does it on Jamie's channel. When he was allowed on Duped, if I remember rightly. I've not seen him on there recently, but I've seen him on there once or twice. He did it on Duped. He did it on here. He done it on Turb's channel. Yeah.
And so,
he also
yeah,
did it on Taffy's channel. Yeah. So he's a shit stirrer. All right, and I got fed up with watching the type, so I might. If he came up on this panel right now, I would physically leave. I literally would leave. Because I don't want to be getting involved with a shit stirrer.
Mm.
Yeah.
And Michael's just put in the chat, it does frustrate me. I've told Chris this. Thank you, Michael, mate. Thank you. And thank you for, sharing that too, mate. Michael's been friends with Chris for years now. He's known Chris way longer than I've known him. And he's been friends with me for quite some time, a few years, as far as I know. And I've only known Chris for, about 2 years or something, properly known him. Or known him more. But, he's Michael knows him even better. So Michael knows what Chris can be like. And he does need telling at times, don't get me wrong. But it should not be on the scale that it's at the moment, with us all having to keep telling him repeatedly every single fucking week.
It's like he's not listening to anyone's advice. He does what he wants to do. He takes
and that's why I don't understand why he asks for stuff.
Fucking spreads it there.
Yeah. Why ask for advice if you're not going to take it, you're not going to listen? Don't ask for people's opinions or advice if you're not going to take it on board and listen to it. That's another thing. And that, again, is not just aimed at Chris. That's in a general, that one. But Chris, you just need to listen more, mate, and be a bit more respectful, and just read the room more. Best advice I can give to anyone out there in these flipping chat rooms online, please read the room more.
But anyway, on a different note, my missus punishes me, locks me in a cage.
I missed that, sorry.
I'm just talking gobbledygook. Not true, but my missus abuses me and locks me in a cage.
Will you stop saying shit like that? You seriously? You're gonna get the pan out, Nicky love. Get the pan. Oh, dearie me. Right. Oh, Chris.
I'm taking the piss. I'm having a bit of fun. Trying to change. In the mood. My missus has used a frying pan, also a cylinder gas bottle. That one you use for light and relighting lighters. Yeah, she actually cracked me over the head many years back, and I actually had blood.
Yes, Angela.
My head because I was pretending to snort the gas out of the bottle. It was funny.
What?
Yeah, I was pretending to snort the gas out of the bottle.
You idiot! Well, no wonder you got to whack around the flipping shops. You idiot! Go on, girl. You tell him, sweetheart.
She ain't here no more. She's in the bedroom because she's in a lot of pain. But
bless her.
It's thing to do with the women.
Lady problems, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally get it. Totally understand. Bless her heart. And so, hot water bottle if she doesn't have one already. That can really help. Or a heat pack.
Well, I'll do whatever she wants. If she turns out and says she wants me to go and get chocolate, if we've got money, I'd go and get it.
Do you have a hot water bottle in?
No. We don't.
You need to get. Do you have a heat pack?
No.
Right, mate. You need to get yourself sorted, yeah, big time. If you're a carer as well and you look after your sick lady, you've got to make sure you've got things in to make her more comfortable, mate. I know you've got a bath, fair enough. Blankets.
I don't mind the fact. It's just the fact of money.
Right, a hot water bottle you can get from the pound shops, you can get them online, corner shops, whatever, for literally a few quid, yeah. 2-3 quid you could pick a hot water bottle up for, maybe a £5 at a push from a corner shop or just a local shop or something, yeah. Or even go online and get something cheap off there if you really had to. You've got hot water bottles, yeah. You've got heat packs that you stick in the microwave for like a minute, if that. And they're made of wheat, but you've just got to be careful you don't leave them in for too long in the microwave for too hot, and you're all good. And they've got covers on them, so you can't burn yourself. Right. So you know what they're like, yeah? So to get yourself a hot water bottle with a cover on, yeah, as well as a heat pack with a cover on, yeah, you're talking probably about a tenner or just over a tenner, absolute max. So I'm sure when you're next paid, or as soon as you can scrape together about 10-15 quid max to get a hot water bottle and a heat pack, either online through Amazon or local shops.
Right.
Because that really does help when it's that time of the month or any kind of pain she's got, whether she's on a period or lady problems or whatever it might be. She doesn't even have to be that time of the month lady problems at all. Yeah, it can be anything. Anything. It helps.
She hasn't had one in years. She literally hasn't had one in years. Right, so it's a lot more painful.
You know, when you've been ill with other things and losing weight or whatever, and this, that, or the other, it can fuck up your periods big time, mate. So
you know, the early whirly thing that women have to stop them from getting.
Yeah, the coil and all that shit. Yeah, that can throw you off at times too.
Having problems, but
of course.
Because it's run out,
right.
she needs to go down doctor and get it removed and get it replaced or whatever.
Yes.
Personally, I'd rather her stay on pills because that coil thing really.
Yeah, I remember talking about this the other month together. You're right. She does need to get that out of her as soon as she possibly can.
Basically, she's now suffering from it. And she's not, as I said, she's not had problems with it. And she's having it like 10 times over. Now she's not feeling very well and she's always in pain with it in her stomach. And that.
Yeah, and you're losing blood and shit, so you're going to feel weak and stuff, you know what I mean?
No, that's the problem. She's got
okay, right. So she's still got no blood then, but she's getting like the pains and the side of the symptoms, basically, right? But without the bleeding.
Yeah. I need to get
that's one of the worst, that, you know. Oh, horrible. I feel for her.
I gave her the phone yesterday to phone up the doctors because I can't make the appointment.
Listen,
they won't allow me.
Monday, you've got to contact them on Monday, mate, and you need to get her to give consent so you can get access to her file and make an appointment or whatever, but she needs to speak to a doctor and see a doctor ASAP and get this sorted.
Monday morning, sweetheart. I woke her up at 8 o'clock in the morning because the doctor's open at 8:30. I gave her a phone to phone them. And she didn't do it.
Right, well, she needs to fucking do it because at this rate, she's going to get worse and worse. The longer she leaves it, the worse the symptoms are going to get, and she will eventually start to bleed. And trust me, when that happens, she's not going to just bleed a little bit, mate. Yeah. It's going to be bad, and she will lose a lot of blood at a quick pace. And with the way her health is at the minute, that is the last thing that her heart needs and her body needs at all. So please make sure you hammer that into her head that you might not be bleeding now, love, but if you carry on the way you are, you will be, and that's going to make you even worse. So we need to get you to a doctor, get you seen to, and get that thing out of you. They will numb you. They will make it worse having it put in than it is having it taken out.
Yep.
So she just needs to be brave. If you can have it put in, you can have it taken out. You know what you've got to have done when you have these things fitted. You can't have it in forever. You've got to have it taken out at some point because it's just sat there doing fuck all at the minute. And it's the foreign objects in her body right now. Stick that in her head. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but she needs to get that thing out of her. So whatever you have to do to get her to get to the doctors, mate, to get it out, you've got to do it. Because that's not healthy, leaving that shit in her. I don't want to get in an infection and shit too, do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I totally agree.
So I know you understand. I know you agree, mate. So promise me now, you speak to her tomorrow over the weekend, yeah? You got all of tomorrow, Sunday, right? Later on today now, we're gone midnight, right? And you get her prepared for Monday morning, waking up at 8 o'clock, having a brew, getting yourself as comfy as possible and cozy, and you're getting your ass on the phone to the doctors. If you need to sit by her and put the phone on speaker or whatever and let her speak to them, and if you need to be there for moral support or to say whatever, that's fine, not an issue at all. But as long as she can get on the phone to the doctors on Monday, get first in the queue, one of the first in the queue, and get an appointment booked with a doctor to see face-to-face to get this coil removed.
Yep.
And then she can then decide if she's going on the pill or whatever. But she's got to do it at quick time before more symptoms kick in and before the bleeding can commence. Because you're on the clock, mate, literally. Your body will stop bleeding for a long time, but as soon as that stops wearing off, the coil, after a while, it completely stops working. And then the hormones stop pumping into your body, and then your body starts to go back to the way it was before. So periods will start to begin. And like, you know, she ain't had one in a long time. So it's going to hit her like a fucking ton of bricks, mate. And she's going to be in utter agony and bleeding like crazy. Sorry, guys, but this is what was us women have to go through sometimes, and it's absolute horrific. And the poor men are at the shit end of the stick half the time when the women are bleeding like this, like Niagara Falls, and they're in agony. And they're in moody land. I'm sorry, you've got to have a supportive partner, and Craig knows this, yeah? He might have a laugh and a joke, but he knows he's got to look after her. And I'm saying this from the goodness of my heart, mate, yeah? Because I care about you too.
It'll be sorted, honey.
Please get it sorted, yeah? Monday, here we go, right? Let's do this, bitch. Oh, shit, where's that?
Let's do this, bitch.
Drop me fucking grinder. Right, so there you go. There you
Grindr,
fucking go.
Isn't that a website?
What is? Oh, Grinder. Yes, indeed it is, dear. Wouldn't know. Never been on me. Look, I've been speaking. Never been on it myself, like, but I do believe so. It is a dating site. Think to the game, I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah, if I have to super glue the phone to her fucking ear, she's gonna call the doctors.
Yeah, she needs to ring that fucking doctors, even if you have to take the fucking phone to her head and put it on speed dial and just, you know, have it there ready to go.
Well, the phone's cordless, so yeah.
Yeah.
Who nowadays has a home phone? I do.
Yeah, we still have a home phone. We've got two on a stand, one in the living room, one around the house. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
I physically, because she never has credit on her phone. And half the time her phone's dead, mobile. I always have credit on my phone, so I have internet. So she's got two ways of contacting me via WhatsApp on her laptop or the landline.
Okay, cool.
Fair enough. Contact me or Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah. My phone, literally, as long as I've got internet on my mobile phone, right? So, or whatever, so that she's got a way to contact me either way, she can. Or she's got this little app, it's called Life 360 or some bollocks like that. It's an app, but it's called a locator, right? And she can push the emergency button, which will notify me, right, of exactly where she is, right? And also at the same time, it'll also dial the police or ambulance or police, whatever it is. At the same time.
Yeah.
She's got that on her phone, and I've got that on my phone.
Right, cool, fair dues, nice one. Yep. Got to do what you got to do, mate, to be as safe as you possibly can be. Yeah.
Yep.
But oh shit, in case of any emergencies. Yeah. Thing. Oh, it's been making me do that. It's just gonna knocked over on the blue sofa. You absolute joke. Sorry, this thing is driving me nuts. Because my sofa's on a bit of a slope at the minute because of the way that I'm sat on it. So it's my own fault, really. But yeah, it's annoying, especially when tobacco's running low.
I do love my new mattress. I'll tell you that now.
Oh yes, very good. It's all good then. Yeah, your new mattress, all good in the hood.
Yes, the other mattress that I had sat by the back door for several weeks. The old one.
Yes, that's the one. That's the bloody one, mate. That's the one.
My landlord, my actual landlord, came and took me to the tip and threw in a tip.
Oh, very good. Nice one.
Jolly
Well,
good.
you got that sorted in the end.
Yeah, I've got a bit more room now.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's going to have shifted a lot of it, made a lot of room on it. Yeah. Nice one. Craig says, can I see your doodah? But it's a doctor. Can I see your doodah? Pardon? Me, behave yourself, dear. You Rudy Doody in the chat.
Stop talking in riddles.
I'm well confused. I
block Bright on YouTube because that guy or whoever it is literally just constantly talks in riddles. And I'm like, it really started pissing me off, so I just blocked him. literally constantly. No one can understand. Literally just talks in riddles all the time. It says things about AY, about Jukes, James, all in riddles.
Who is it? Who's that? Sorry.
Someone called Bright. rather.
Oh, God, mate, he's been doing it for fucking years, right? Yeah, he's been in the community for years, right? He just randomly pops up now and again, yeah, right? He's a scouser, and he just talks in utter riddles, like you say, mate. Constant, utter fucking riddles. The odd word, now and again, you might understand, like and or the or something like that. Then shitload of spaces, and then a load of dots and stuff, and then a few random fucking numbers chucked in for good measure as well, just to mix things up. It's a dyslexic person's worst fucking nightmare, mate. I mean, to be honest with you, it's a person like myself who's good at English and grammar and spelling, and I'm very lucky I'm not dyslexic. Even I find that hard to read, and he literally starts giving me fucking headache. I'm like, no, I'm not reading your comments, Bright, because you make fuck all sense. Seriously, it's very annoying.
I just had the person blocked because I don't want to see that bollocks.
David, you're lucky that you can understand some of what he's saying. When he comes on the panel, yeah, I understand him, not a problem, absolutely fine. But it's some of his chat, some of it I do not understand at all. Bits and pieces I do, but some of it not at all. He says he understands him, David's Cafe. He said I fully understand Bright 77.
Yeah. You're nuts, so obviously you must understand him.
Hey, okay now, hey, okay now. Yep, well, yeah, he's one of those ones, you know, just a bit confusing sometimes when you don't understand what the hell he's waffling on about. But hey ho, there you flipping go. Hello again, you potatoes. Yeah, love. Boss, hi everybody. Thank you for joining, boys. Nice to have you here.
Oh, I've barely slept in days.
You are?
I've barely slept in days.
Have you? Why? What's up?
Just haven't slept. Just couldn't be bothered to sleep.
You couldn't be bothered to sleep? What the fuck?
I literally can't bother to sleep. If I
well,
go
that's the first. Hi, what did you sleep last night? No, I couldn't be bothered to sleep.
Sweetheart, I can go to bed and I could lay there for 5 to 6 hours and not sleep.
Joe, it's not good to do that all the time, though, mate. Seriously, because when you rest, when you're sleeping, your body's repairing itself and it's recuperating from the day you've just had, and it's healing itself too, and it's doing some crazy shit to keep you alive whilst you're sleeping. You know.
Oh, I know, but
so and it's important for your brain.
So into a certain sleeping routine, even then, so I'll go to bed like 9 o'clock at night, right? I just end up laying there because with my eyes literally shut, but my brain's constantly ticking over, and I'm like, I can hear everything still, and I can't sleep.
Yeah,
I'm comfortable as fuck, but I just can't sleep. My brain's just constantly ticking
on
over.
a typical night, then, yeah. So when did you last go to sleep? Then when did you last actually get like a good few hours sleep at least, like at least 3 or 4 hours sleep, or 2-3 hours sleep, something like that?
This afternoon.
Right, okay, cool, fair enough. Well, that's good. You got something this afternoon for a few hours. That's good.
But I only slept because I was bored.
What in your normal routine, say then, yeah, like at night time, if you can't sleep at say 9-10 o'clock, right, yeah, then what time would you, on average, roughly, be getting to bed at trying to sleep at?
5-6 o'clock in the morning.
Right, and then when you do get to sleep, say you get to sleep at 5 in the morning, yeah. What time are you then roughly getting up at?
10 o'clock.
Okay, fair enough. So you're not staying in bed all day or anything. You're getting up after a few hours of sleep and getting on with your day, basically, yeah?
Yep.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. And yet, how was Nikki with her sleep? How does she get on with sleeping?
Sweetheart, she'll sleep through anything. If there was a tornado storm,
yeah. Is she quite a deep sleeper? Yeah, she can sleep like that kind of thing, like.
So she snores her bloody head off and keeps me awake.
Shit. Bless her. It's good that she's getting sleep, though. It is good because, again, your body's healing itself and repairing itself when you're sleeping and resting, you know.
Sleep. I literally just let her sleep.
Yeah, let her sleep when she can.
What also helps her sleep is listening to stuff on YouTube, like listening to YouTubers and stuff like that, or music, whatever's.
Yeah. I need my sleep music, so help me sleep, mate. I can't fucking sleep, like I was saying before. I need my rain sounds.
I
wind and rain sounds.
On what certain headsets that she can have, right? the headsets that she used to have had corded cables, right? And every time I've woken up and I've turned over to look at her or to give her a cuddle, the cable's wrapped around her bloody neck. So I refuse to let her have cabled headsets. I literally buy Bluetooth.
Yeah.
She's actually got her own Bluetooth headphones. She's got 2 sets of Bluetooth headphones. She also nicks my Bluetooth headphones, which I've had for years. And God knows how many headphones that literally I've been given Bluetooth headphones over the years. She kills them. And I'm not joking.
Hey, LCG, darling, get your ass up here if you can, please, girl. You're fucking minion. I love you to bits. Sorry, she's one of the only ladies on here, that I really get along with, who's not a two-faced little snidey cow. So I think LCG's mint. She's lovely. So if you want to come up here, girl, please say, and I'll put the link in the chat, yeah? Because we had to take the link off being pinned before because of the dickheads. Thank you. Oh, look at those.
That's what Nikki does to the headphones.
Oh, my days. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
The cuffs are actually meant to be white.
Wow. You can clean them, you know. You can wipe them down with black and white.
No.
Clean wipe.
She's got sandpaper for ears. There is nothing left.
I'll put the link in, love, now. Yeah. Well.
And then
thank you, I'll never conform.
With it on her
thank you. Cheers, love. Right, fair enough, right. Yeah, come up if you can, LCG. That'd be lovely, that, darling. Thank you. LCG is lovely, bless her. I'm still getting to know her, like, but she's so far so good, and I like some of the stories she tells. I like her opinions and how she explains everything and stuff. And it's just refreshing to speak to another lady of the same sex as me, who is a fellow woman, a fellow lady at that too, and she listens, she has to say, but she understands, and she just explains things really well. And it's refreshing to have a woman, you know, being like that, because a lot of women on here, apart from obviously a few mates have got on here, the ladies, just a couple of them, a lot of them are very, very bitchy and jealous and two-faced jelly people, and I can't be arsed with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean wash my feet? I'm wearing purple and grey socks, big whoop.
Okay, darling, no worries, LCG. Okie dokie, love.
I like wearing purple and grey socks. I even have polka dot socks with pink ends on. Big whoop. I also wear sandals. What's wrong with that?
Fair enough, new potatoes, mate. Hope we can sleep later. Behave, sorry, I can't speak. Behave it, me. Oh dear.
Yeah, I know. I'm not joking about the headphones. I'm really not. She's got sandpaper for ears. I gave her my set of, but I let her use my set of earbuds, Bluetooth ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I let her sleep with them on. Yeah? I won't let her sleep with my headphones on. My literally overband headphones.
Okay.
Because she has a habit of breaking them. And
by the way, have you stepped further away from your mic, mate? Because you sound really like echoing, like you're further away from your mic even more.
Really?
A bit, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It keeps going over to...
Thought you were doing something.
Yeah, it keeps going over,
doesn't it?
The camera. You know the one with the one I just used to show you the headphones? It keeps going over to that one.
Yeah, got you.
It's what it is. The microphone itself is built into this second camera. Better mic, shit camera. But the wire is knackered that's in the back of it. So any sort of jolt that's on the sofa arm just disconnects and changes over to a second camera.
Got you. Right. Okay.
By the way.
Well, hopefully LTG will be popping up soon. There's nothing on live, I think. What time is it? Okay, I've been here for nearly 3 hours. 2 hours 55 minutes, nearly 2 hours 56 minutes. Flipping heck, nearly 3 hours. Yeah.
I'm thinking about going off to bed.
Well, up to you, mate. Up to you. I'm just waiting to see if LCG comes up in a minute.
Yeah, the only reason I fell asleep this afternoon is because I was actually bored. Literally, I just fell asleep because I was bored and I was sick and tired. There was nothing worth watching on YouTube, and I was waiting for like about 600 to 700 gigs worth of movies and stuff to move over to the server.
Okay.
Because I wanted to wipe my computer anyway. Because all the problems.
David, that's fine, love. Nag all you like, mate. It's fine. Sorry, Craig. Hang on a second. Question is, Laura, can you play footy? Yes, I can play footy. Actually, I used to play football back in the day when I was a little girl. When I was a kiddie, I played growing up in the kids' football team. We did the mixed football team, boys and girls, and then we had just like the girls' football team as well that I was a part of. I played other sports as well, but I do still play a bit of football now and again when I can with my nephews, like in the garden and stuff in the summer and throughout the year when we can. And, you know, I like to get in there and have a bit of a tackle when possible, dear, and score a couple of goals. But yeah, hang on. Right, we've got LCG, I think, coming up in the back, mate. Just give us a second, please. I shall just pop up a banner quickly. And
I'll be right back. I need to loo.
All right, mate, no worries. Okay, in fact, that can be a pretty background. Okay, cool. Just hang on a second. Where have you gone? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Hello, darling. Is that you?
It is me, and the time is 28 minutes past midnight.
Thank you very much, dear. Nice one. Right, we'll get rid of the dolphin. There we go. We've got pretty flowers in the background now instead.
I like those flowers. They're pretty.
Oh, thank you, dear. My favourite colours there, purples and like blues. Do you know what I mean? Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Very good. How are you then?
I'm all right. I've been in a live stream for at least 4 hours, I think, discussing a certain religion, if you want to call it that. It was a live stream that I was in. Well, I was going to say last night, but it's now morning. The night before, and there was misunderstandings and there was a breakdown in communication. So, but like, I don't hold grudges or anything. So I went back and I give it another go, and we've had like a good long discussion, and I've got to express my views fully, so they fully understand it without, you know, the demonization and whatnot that I had to endure the night before. So it was a bit more understandable. They got to express themselves, and, you know, we're all passionate. We all have difference in opinions, but there was mutual respect there. So I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's really
good. That's good. If you don't mind me asking you, love, like, if you don't mind saying, of course, if you don't want to, not a problem at all. Which live stream this is you were on tonight? Sorry.
It's a channel called Life Hut Raw. So the guy's known as Easy.
Oh, rings a bell. Yes.
Yes. And there's a woman who goes there called Moon.
Yeah, these names are ringing a bit of a bell now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm relatively new to that channel, but I've seen Easy in live chats, especially at Banksy's, and I've never come across any problems with them. So I went over there and had a look at his live stream, and I was having a listen. I thought, oh, there's a conversation here I might want to get involved in. So I went on the panel, not tonight, but the night before. And things were a bit heated, but it's okay. I worked my way through it, and then I went back tonight, and it's been great. Yeah. It was
good.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, it's good that you've been able to sort things out and, you know, have a good natter and whatnot and have a good chat about stuff.
Yeah.
And have a good, you know, conversation. That's what it's about where you can. Welcome back, Craig. LCG's on the panel.
Hi, Craig. How are you doing?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm not too shabby, thanks. So how are you, Laura?
Yeah, all in all, okay. Just been pretty busy, to be honest with you. Been pretty flipping done in the past couple of days. We've had a lot going on. at home, family stuff. I'm at my nephew's birthday, 7th birthday the other day, so that was very busy, and just helping out loads with that, being a flipping human climbing frame for my nephews like you do when you're an auntie. And but yeah, it was just non-stop, girl. So I was, the following day I was absolutely done in, and then today I've been a bit done in as well, but I thought I'm just going to rest up where I can. I've done what I need to do for this week for now, and then next week we start again where we can. But yeah, so I have been in a bit of a flare up. I'm not going to lie, the past 24, 48 hours, which I'm not surprised at all. Like, I can feel my feet are like swelling on me as we're speaking to you. I can just feel it going up my legs and my feet. And then I've done something to my fucking thumb, you know. I don't know what the hell I've done, but my left thumb, it's like swollen up like a bloody balloon. When you compare it to my right thumb, it looks a right flipping mess. And I can't like bend, I can't like properly bend it without it really, really hurting. And it feels like proper stiff. You know, when you bend your thumb, yeah, I can't like.
Same problem with my wrist, and I've now got the same problem with my middle finger.
Right, I'm not sure what's going on, because when you've got some of the illnesses I've got, it can like mock other conditions, and I do get a lot of swelling and stiffness in my body anyway because of having like fibro and the ME and all that over many years. So I'm used to having stiffness and pain like all the time, pretty much, or most of the time. But this, it feels like it's got kind of stuck my thumb, or that I've really badly sprained it or done something to it, but it's swollen up like crazy. I can't properly move it the way I should be able to, and I'm getting a bit worried now because I can't use my thumb properly. I'm losing all grip in it, if you get what I mean. So I'm thinking I should maybe get to the doctors next week or ring them if it's not improving, because it's been like this for probably nearly a week now, I'd say, or just under a week.
Yeah, I think first thing Monday morning, like, is it 8 o'clock where you can ring up?
8 in the morning, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. If it's no better than by Monday, I think I'm going to have to do that, because, you know, I mean, I don't know what they're going to be able to do, like, but I feel like someone needs to just maybe have a look at it and just examine it and see what they think. I don't think it's broken. I think it's, you know, badly maybe sprained or something, but the way it's moving isn't quite right, and it's very stiff, like I say, and it's very swollen as well. It feels really weird. Doesn't feel like my thumb at the minute. Very strange. Yeah. But hey ho, there you go. I was going to say, but yeah, it's been pretty quiet, to be honest with you. I'm saying this to Craig, that, you know, this week, I mean, I've not been about much myself on the live streams, like, but there hasn't really been many to go on to be honest. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet.
Hasn't done many, has he?
Yeah, I know he did some a couple at the beginning of near the beginning of the week, I think, or the end of last week, but a few days ago. But you're right, he's not been live as much. But I think he's been taking a bit of a break, to be honest, and I don't blame him if he is at all.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all. Things have been a bit hectic between all the YouTubers, you know, fighting and stuff like that. And I think he's just not wanting to be getting roped into anything, dragged into anything, because he gets pulled from this side, that side, and the other side.
He does,
you know?
he does. Yeah, he does.
He accommodates everyone. He wants his channel to be where everyone feels welcome and can have a natter. So, you know, I think some people exploit him for that. So he's done very well, I think, in keeping his nose out, not opinionating, looking at the facts and not being shy about stating the facts either. And letting people know when they have been trying to drag him into things that he's not interested, and so they've stopped. You know, he's stood his ground. I'm really impressed at what I saw there, because it was chaotic. This one fighting with that one, and then this lot getting involved, and then they're having to go at others, and it's just like bullying all over the place. You know, it's horrible.
Oh no, it can be terrible, can't it? It's horrible. It's like a dodgy version of being back in the playground at school. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Dear me.
That's a bit bloody confusing. Going on Facebook to look at my surgery, it says they open at 8, but you go on Google, it says 8:30.
Oh, okay.
I'm not kidding. It actually says 8 o'clock, 8 till 6.
Oh, this 8 o'clock. I know our pharmacy opens at 8:30, but our actual doctor's surgery opens at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you'll have to call them up from 8 o'clock in the morning onwards until they shut at like 6 p.m.
Half eight in the morning. Our pharmacy opens at 9. And we've
Right, fair
got
dues.
such a small town.
Do you know what? Yeah, our pharmacy, we're actually really lucky with mine. And ours, it's like the only one in the area that's open as late as ours is now. It's open till like 9 o'clock at night, most nights, between 8 and 9 o'clock at night. And that's actually really good for a pharmacy. So, yeah, especially because we do have a few pharmacies dotted around near where I live, but most of them are only open until like 4, 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
This one's open till like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So that is handy. Yeah. Definitely.
My one, I've said, even though they're useless, but I need to get her down there.
Oh, you do, mate. Like we were saying before, it's not worth waiting much longer. You've got to get these things sorted as soon as you can and not leave them.
I've just gone in the bedroom to check on her, and Tom said, we need to get you the fuck down that bloody pharmacy, down the doctor's.
Yes, definitely. And she's got to, mate. She's got to, because if not, she's just going to end up in an even worse situation, and it's not worth it at all. It's, you can't mess around with these things with coils and hormones and all that shit. Trust me, I know from having to go through what I've gone through with my flipping hormones over the years.
I'm really not looking forward to a woman hitting her 40s, especially my missus when she's got a bad temper.
Yeah, it can happen, when the hormones are high, your hormones are raging, it can put you in a raging mood too. Trust me, mate, anything can make you fucking snap sometimes.
Sweetheart, it's got nothing to do with the monthlies. It's when they're in their when a woman's in her 40s.
What do you mean when a woman's in her 40s?
Menopause.
All right. Oh, you don't get menopause straight away when you're in your 40s. Mainly you don't. Anyway, that's like the perimenopause, the right start of it. Menopause probably kicks in a bit later on in life. Do you know what I mean? There's different stages to it, mate. So she won't kick it. Her menopause won't probably kick in her 40s. It will be a bit later on in life.
Okay. Sorry, I always thought it was in its 40s. My mistake.
If we were healthier, if we had a healthier lifestyle, truly menopause wouldn't start until late 40s. Perimenopause and menopause wouldn't start until at the earliest 55, but we have an assault of toxins against us, certainly in the West, so things are happening a lot sooner than what they actually should. If we detoxed, our periods would come back if we're going through perimenopause or menopause, and on for a good number of years. That has happened. Women have detoxed and cleaned their lives up and everything and removed the toxins from their homes and stuff, and they've got their periods back when they've already gone through menopause.
Wow, that's madness. 2 seconds, guys. Princess Andrew in the chat, she's put, YouTube is a horrible place. I think we are lucky to have places like Jamie's and Laura's, Davies, etc., for like live streams and chats and whatnot. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Thank you. Michael said, I've only got a health centre, but got a hospital 10-minute walk. They're for A&E, an hour away. Parking is a joke. Or don't get me started in hospital parking, mate. Seriously, they charge a fucking fortune as well on top of the buggers. Hi, everybody. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all good. Well, everyone's saying hello to LTG. Yes.
Laura, you know where I am, right? I'm not quite in Brighton, let's say that. But Laura knows exactly where I am. But if I was to have an emergency and I had to go to hospital, I'd have to go to Eastbourne. And that's a long way up.
That is a while away, isn't it?
The closest hospital to me is Brighton.
Yeah.
That's the closest one to me. But they literally take you to Eastbourne.
Wow. It's crazy, isn't it? Where sometimes you have to travel to just to get to a hospital, it's silly. Absolutely silly. But then we've got to think of some of these countries that are hundreds of miles away from a hospital, some places, it's ridiculous. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, sorry. Is Eastbourne a better quality facilities and everything compared to Brighton, though?
Pardon?
Is Eastbourne much better in quality, the healthcare facilities and the staff and whatnot, compared to Brighton?
It's been a long time since I've been to Eastbourne Hospital. Let's put it that way. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in Eastbourne, like Hampden
Right.
Park area, but Eastbourne was only a small hospital compared to Brighton. Brighton, they just
Right.
had it all rebuilt.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, so they're huge.
Mm.
Brighton was even back in the 90s. That you've got even early 2000s up to 2015 or whatever it was. They were constantly building. They, as I said, they knocked it all down and rebuilt the whole thing, as far as I'm concerned. But Brighton Hospital was huge. It's bigger than Worthing Hospital.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Worthing Hospital over the years a few times.
I call that the
Different
death
reasons.
hospital. I do.
Hey?
I called Worthing Hospital the death hospital.
Oh God, don't say that.
No, I'm being serious. Because my
Excuse
auntie
me.
actually passed away in there, and a few of my friends passed away in Worthing Hospital. Worthing don't seem to give a shit. Actually, Brighton one was actually pretty good. They actually gave a shit about you. I don't know about now,
Brian.
but back when I was in my family went to hospital, the Brighton Hospital actually really did take a lot of good care of you.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But
No. Sorry. Wrong button. Sorry.
boring,
So
Just
it's
disappeared
caught
for a
between a rock and a
second.
hard place, really, when it comes to either Eastbourne or Brighton. One's better than the other for one thing, but the other one's better than that one for another thing.
Brighton is much
thing,
better.
innit, yeah.
Brighton's much better, but if you go to say like you want to go to, you have to go and have a scan for your baby, yeah, if you're pregnant. And in Nikki's case at the time was we went to Eastbourne, yeah, instead of going to Brighton, even though Brighton was closer. There's about a 20-mile difference between Eastbourne and Brighton. Well, 40 miles difference. Yeah, because Eastbourne's 40. From Hove to Eastbourne, it's about 45 to 48 miles.
Oh,
yeah,
wait a
from me to
minute.
Brighton, it's 9 miles.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. But Princess Angela's brought us some facts. I'm assuming that she's got that from a trusted source. She usually does. Hospital quality, Eastbourne wins. The local NHS trust is rated good, while Brighton's main hospital is currently struggling with inadequate ratings in some areas. Cost and stress. Don't know if she's going to put the rest in, but you can imagine why it's inadequate when you look at the demographics and the mindset of the people of Brighton as well. Like, they're all pretty much far left communists down that way.
Well, I still say Brighton Hospital's ace, because whenever I've been to Brighton Hospital, they've always been very brilliant when I've been there or when my family have been there.
But have you been there often, for much?
I used to go to Brighton Hospital every single day to see my ex-partner when we were together, right? And she was in there for nearly a month, and I was going up there every single day. They offered me coffee, they offered me everything. When my missus was crying, my ex-missus was crying at the time, they comfort her. They sat beside her bed, comfort her. They gave her tissues, whatever she wanted. Brighton Hospital was brilliant. Eastbourne Hospital, they couldn't actually give a shit, and that's no joke.
So to jump in, guys, and Princess Angela's just put the last part in from before what she was saying. Cost and stress, Eastbourne wins. It's significantly cheaper to live there, and residents report lower levels of anxiety than in Brighton. And then last bit, she just put now, active health, Brighton wins. People in Brighton tend to stay healthy, free from disability, for more years on average.
There you go.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, and hang
when
on.
I lived in Eastbourne, they were
Environment
rude,
Eastbourne
arrogant.
wins better air quality and a slower pace. Sorry, Craig.
Actually, not true. Eastbourne's full of smackheads, junkies, you name it. Used to be an old people's town. That's what it used to be. I lived there for about 5-6 years, and literally Eastbourne's absolute gone downhill. I don't know about now, but back when I lived there in the early 2000s, it was literally just an absolute dump.
Hmm.
And then Angela says random failure of facts there, LTG. Sorry.
You've seen it now. She said it, yeah. Oh, funny.
Cool.
Oh, what we got
I
here?
don't know how they get their statistics as well. Are they relying on people's opinion? You know, the feedback forms that people fill in when they've been into hospitals for whatever reason, or are they actually inspecting them properly, or are their inspectors a bit compromised? It's hard to tell. We can't really trust much that we're told at face value nowadays, can we?
Yeah. I've got a mate lives in Walsall, if that's where you mean, David. I've stayed at his house. I didn't think it was that bad. I see. He's got a decent new build house, seemed fine to me. Fair dues. Fair play, mate. But yeah.
He's lives north of Birmingham. Going to move to Westminster now that he's found out I live there because he likes to sound me own voice. My voice. Funny characters in the chat, doesn't there?
Hang on a minute, let me just turn you up a bit more. Hang on. Right.
How you doing, LTG?
Yeah, I'm all right. I had a great conversation.
Whoa!
For a good
You
few
cut out
hours.
then. Your microphone went funny.
My mic.
You might a bit. If you just knock your mic for a second, something just went a bit weird.
It went.
What are you saying, LTG?
Can you hear me now? Am I okay?
Yeah, no, we could hear you. It's just the fact that when you moved your microphone, it all went like. Do you remember the old tune-in TVs from the 90s? Went.
You went a bit weird for a second, but you're all good.
Okay.
Go on, what were you saying?
Right. Just saying that I had a lovely conversation for a good few hours tonight. Back on Easy's channel. Craig came into that channel when I first went in there the night before. But it all went a lot better tonight because the character that was just coming at me and that kept talking over me wasn't there. So we were able to discuss things more amicably. Which I'm pleased with.
Good.
How are you, Craig?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Just,
any news from Jamie? Because he hasn't gone live in a few nights.
He was live yesterday, I believe.
Was he?
Was it yesterday, the day before, or something? I think for a bit.
I didn't go on it, but I did see it was live.
Oh, I might have missed it. I can't remember. All the days are merging into one for me at the minute. Oh
sure. Yeah. Well, how long have I been here for now? Nearly 3 hours, 20 minutes. Flipping heck. Soon goes, doesn't it? Soon bloody goes.
Yeah, no,
really does.
I go on dupes sometimes, but it's a bit of a drag. I don't really want to listen. That's why I
don't think she likes me. Don't think she likes me. Well, yeah, she said like an apology in a live stream, like in the last 4 weeks, 5 weeks or something, I got told. And I went on that live. I tried to find this apology aimed at me, but couldn't find anything anywhere. I had Chris John Wright going, Laura, she's done an apology to you. I'm like, mate, I can't fucking find it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it is. You'll have to point me in the right direction. Well, he never did. No one ever did. And I still couldn't find it. So if she did send an apology to me in any way, shape or form through Jamie's live stream, I have not seen it and I can't find it, but I've tried looking for it. But yeah, I don't think she likes me.
I can't remember. did or not.
I don't think she likes me either now.
Oh man, fuck with that. We're not alone, love. We are not alone.
We are the disliked by Jupe's group. I think I might wear mine like a badge of honour, just so you know.
Well, we might have to at this rate, love. We might have to. Flipping heck. Oh
I don't have
dear.
a problem with Jupes. She probably did say sorry. I don't remember.
It was in Jamie's life somewhere, apparently. Just yeah.
It was
probably seen
basically.
it
I think
on it, I
it
just
was
don't remember.
the following night or the night, another night after that. You know, after
Yeah.
she'd first come at you, where she did say, "Oh well, I don't really know her, so I probably changed my mind. So I'm sorry if I have." And I can't remember the exact words. So it was that
Right.
kind of an apology.
Okay, interesting. Thank you for that. Right, interesting. Well, you know, she's right if that's what she said. She doesn't really know me at all. And I mean, she has no right, no one has any right out there to judge anybody that they don't know. And especially when she's trying to make it out, that I've not done something that I know I've flipping done. You know, it's when you know that you're telling the truth on something, when you know that you're 100% telling the truth and there is no if, buts or maybes or any doubts in your mind that you know you're telling the truth and you've got the proof that you're telling the truth, the facts are there, she's still not bothering to listen. And it's like, girl, look through my posts. You can't sit there and say you've not done this and you've not done that when you've not even bothered to check and to look in the first place. So just don't be a bitch, don't be jelly belly, welly, whatever, just fucking shut up. Keep it zipped and listen before you engage the garbage, right? And do a bit of research before you start jumping down people's throats that you don't even flipping know. Making it out as if I don't support a particular YouTuber and a disabled son who's got a lot of health issues, and trying to make it out as if I don't support her, that I've never mentioned her. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, woman? I'm there trying to arrange a charity night for her, and this Jupesy's going on with herself, making it out as if I don't even know this person. I've just sent her son 3 gifts for his 18th birthday, guys. Do you know what I mean?
I do remember that. She did apologise about that. I remember that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've just not heard it myself from herself. But I did try looking for it, like I said, weeks ago. When I got told about it, I thought, right, I'll have a look through, sift through, see if I can find it anywhere. And I did have a look for a couple of hours in the end. I was like, come on, it's got to be here somewhere. I still couldn't find it. So I thought, oh, fuck it. If I come across it, I come across it.
Laura, she actually did apologise for it.
Right,
I
fair enough.
remember when it was.
If you ever find the clip, Craig, please let me know. Please let us know, mate.
I can't remember when it was, though.
Even so, even if I do hear this apology and she did apologise, that's fine. And of course, I appreciate the apology. I really flipping do. But I still don't feel like she likes me, which is fine. She barely knows me. But why do I get such a weird off feeling with her? I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. And again, I barely know her. She barely knows me. But just something about her is making me feel a bit.
Don't mention anything.
Do you know what I mean?
Don't mention anything.
Makes my heart sink a wee bit. Makes the gut feeling go a bit. Oh, what's going on here? That
And
don't
you've got
feel
to
quite
trust
right.
that. You've got to trust that. Even psychologists will say that nowadays.
Exactly, love. This is what I'm trying to say, is that even if you get a shadow of a doubt of a feeling, that little inkling is all it takes for your body to be telling you, girl, watch out. Watch out for that one. Just be careful. Don't trust. Stay away. Keep your distance. And anyone that sails in it, same thing can apply. So we've all got to be careful in here, especially because it's the internet,
Well, definitely be careful on the internet, but I'll still go and see Jupe, see how she's doing. I've got nothing against Jupe, and she's got nothing against me. So
fair dues, mate. Well, that's good that you're all good in the hood. I just don't appreciate people being so bloody nasty when they don't know me and I've done nothing wrong to them. And come with your proof, please. Come with your receipts, like I have. I can go slap that in your face. have some of that because I've got the proof. Do you know what I mean? That what you're saying is bullshit. Yeah. Hello, Chris, darling. Nick, sorry, darling. Nick's, how you doing? Nick's Crystals. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right. Follow your gut, Laura. I tell you all the time. Yes, you flipping do, Nick, sweetie pie. You're always telling me this to follow me gut, and you're right, darling. And most of the time I do. So there you go.
Hey, Michael.
Take care, Michael, mate. Sleep well, and I hope the rest of your cold goes soon. Hopefully you'll feel better over the next day or two, fully better. So keep resting, yeah. Take care, keep warm, and thanks for joining, mate. Yes, hope you're doing well, Nick. How are you? Yes, David, definitely go with your gut. Always, mate, always. Always. Yes. I'm glad that you're good, Nick, darling. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. I was going to say now.
Good night and God bless, Michael.
No, darling, take care.
I've always had that gut feeling about that because I heard about Jupiter way back when I was in Telegram groups actually years ago, and so like I didn't hear anything about her, so to speak. Just I heard that she had a YouTube channel and all of this, and I went and had a quick look, and I just thought, no, that's not for me, and I had a gut feeling. This is just something a bit wrong. And then over the past year, I think when I was moderating for AY audits, like his mods were saying, oh, do you go to Jupiter's channel and all this? And I thought, oh, that sounds familiar. And it all came to my mind. And I thought, oh, no. And I said, well, I don't really go there. And they gave me the link. So I went and had a listen. And I thought, well, I've still got that gut feeling. But I'll listen into conversations because I want to have conversations with people with different opinions and whatnot. I don't mind having that. So I'd go there and I'd listen. And I like her for the fact that she will speak her opinion and she'll stand by that conviction and she'll explain herself. She'll be explicit about how she comes to that opinion and all the rest of it. But there's still that gut feeling. And then as time's gone on, I've seen there's some things where I think she's a bit dishonest and duplicitous, and I don't really like that. But I would still fight for her right to have her own opinion, sort of thing, right? I don't really hold that against her. And then all of a sudden, she just turned on me.
Look at that.
Banned me from my channel just because I defended myself against 3 of her mods who have been trolling me for about 6 months. I defended myself against them.
I remember that.
And it was one of them in particular. It was AY. Like I defended myself against AY, and I'm polite about it. Like I don't go at people giving ad hominems and saying nasty names and stuff like that. And so Dupe said, right, and yeah, I have blocked your LTG because you come here in your second account, look to God, when you've got LTG as well. They're both the one account, right? My channel's called LTG. The handle is Look to God, and people call me Lieutenant because that's what I became known as at the Big Nose of London channel. That's how I've developed my channel, from that name that everyone knows me by, right? But it's all just the one account. And she was saying all of those lies in her live, and then she was saying how, well, obviously when she bans you, she deletes all your messages so no one can go back and see that she was lying about what I'd said. I didn't go into her channel starting any trouble. I was having conversations, amicable conversations with people, as I always do, and those certain mods came at me again, which had been happening for months. And I was always saying to her, look, could you have a word with them? And she was always like, I'm not getting involved. You are all as bad as each other, sort of thing. It's like, hang on a minute, I'm having a polite conversation with your other mods. They can see what's going on. But it's those ones that just come at me, like saying I'm trans and I'm a snide and I'm a man pretending to be a woman and I'm a troll. I've got all these troll accounts, and honestly, everything they say about me is just lies.
Wow. And sorry to jump in, love, right? Yeah, but Davies Cafe just put in the chat a minute ago that I've got to read out to you, love. LCG, I remember when Jojo said you were a male and had 3 accounts. What the heck? Wow.
Yeah.
Male and
Yeah.
had 3 accounts. What the
I
blooming
remember
Nora?
because David was one of the first one to say, "Oh, so you're not actually what you say you are," and I straightened him up, and he sat back and he watched and he thought, "Ah, they're trolling her," because they tried to convince him and others as well that I was a man and all of this.
Wow. Bloody hellfire. Oh my
Been
goodness
going on for
gracious.
like 6 months.
What?
Yeah,
That's bloody ridiculous, isn't it? 6 months of that.
yeah.
What? That's silly, man. Ridiculous.
It doesn't matter where I go on
So
YouTube.
silly.
I'm trying to have conversations with people, whether it's in Society X, whether it's in Jupiter's, whether it's in Banksy's, whether it's in Noses, anywhere I was going, they were coming at me doing that. I'll go to Hammer's channel. They would just come at me out of nowhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
Flipping heck, man.
Making
So
up
how is
lies
it
about
how is
me
it
and
now
trying to
then?
get people to get me banned. Well, they seem to have calmed down a bit in most channels.
Okay.
Ultimately, you know, it's not about what they say. It's about the fact that they derail every conversation that I'm trying to have with people, because I try to have positive interactions. I try to get to know people. We all have different opinions, so sometimes it can be a bit conflictual. So I try to like keep it as amicable as possible, and then when they come in with stuff like that, everything flares up and it turns into negative communications. And I'm like, I need meaningful interactions, you know.
Oh my gosh, you do, girl, definitely.
So they just disrupt everything and turn it all sour. It's horrible. I know that everything they say is a lie. I'm not bothered about that. It's just what they do, like how that disrupts everyone that's trying to understand each other and get on. You know, even Princess Angela's noticed it.
Yeah, it's noticed LTG. Yeah, wow. There you go, girl. There you flipping go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know there's like I receive private messages in Discord and on X and that from people who I never thought that would have got in touch with me, just to let me know, look, you're not on your own. We can see what's going on. Don't worry. None of us are really falling for what they're doing. So many channels seeing them for what they are, and you know, I'm talking about the channel owners, not just mods and you know.
Oh, yeah.
Or the rest of it. Let me know, like they are.
I try to stay away from. I don't get involved with any of that lot. Or if trolls are out there, I just seem to literally you get your comment, and you got private chat. And if someone's trolling or whatever, I just literally switch it over to private chat because I don't want to see it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
fair dues, mate. Fair fucking dues. Do what you got to do, man, to be comfortable on here. You know, do what you got to do. Blocky, you got to block. Hide, you got to hide. You know, whatever.
The whole time when you were talking about what's going on, I just stayed muted. I don't want to get involved with it.
Yeah. Best way.
Like,
true.
I mentioned it earlier on when the two channels were basically at war, and I'm going in between, and they tried to drag me into it. I just literally, I don't want to get involved with it. I like both channels. I like going on both channels. But I don't care what beef is going on between them. I just enjoy going on channels. Keep me out of it.
Yes.
Yeah, true. Well said.
Yeah. I enjoy going on Jupes. I enjoy going on Jamie's. I enjoy coming on here. Yeah. I enjoy going on Gypsy Dave's channel.
Yeah.
Which I've only been on there a few times. I refuse to go on Ghost channel. Well, no, I don't refuse. I got banned from going on there by the wife.
But banned going from where, sorry?
Hey?
Banned from going where, sorry, mate?
Ghost channel. I mentioned it earlier.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, got you. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I got banned from there. My wife banned me from going on there.
So, well, there you flipping go, mate.
Because Ghost is an absolute arsehole. So
there you go. Got
I think
done sometimes, you know.
to me on there a few times.
You got on there a few times.
I've been on there a few times on Ghosts.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on Ghosts a few times. I think LTG sent me on there a few times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He banned me at one point.
He banned Babs the other day. And then he
He's
let her back
unbanned
on.
me. I'm somehow unbanned, so I can go
Yeah,
in
he
there.
did the same with Babs. Because one day they were having a massive argument and she started calling his prophet a PDF and then called Ghost it and all the Muslims on the channel it. And I'm not on the channel. I'm sitting there watching. Right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm sitting there pissing myself laughing. Literally, I'm just pissing myself laughing. The next day, he goes, oh, banner. And then the next day, she's back on there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
You know what
my
I mean?
God. I said far less than that, and I got banned, and I think it might have been like a couple of weeks until I was unbanned.
Yeah.
And it was only my second time on there. But I think with me, he knows that I'll defeat him in any challenge. So his guard was up, and he's just like, "Bah, banner," you know. Whereas Babs, he can run rings around her for years.
Yeah. So I don't know why them two go on there, Wendy and Babs. Yeah, if they've got such a problem with what's going on in the country, and Ghost is going to defend what's going on in this country, why go on there? Yeah, I went on there the other day, right?
Yeah.
And I tried to back Wendy up, and as soon as I mentioned something,
But you said you were banned from there. Your missus had banned you from going on
she
Ghost.
banned me from it. But I did go on there the other day.
You're naughty.
Right. Because I went on there because they were going at Wendy, so I went to defend her. When I mentioned something, Wendy turned around and started having a go at me.
Yeah. You know what?
Are you libertarian? Are you lib? You all right, mate? Hi, everyone. Sorry.
It's because Wendy is strong enough. You really don't need to defend her. She can defend herself. Wendy has got a brilliant mind.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, and you really don't know much about Islam, Craig, I must say.
Personally, Islam's fucked. All I know is the Prophet said
you don't know enough to be able to be a good defense for anyone in any kind of debates. You do actually make matters worse.
You know, because I wouldn't get myself involved with all that shit myself, because I know some stuff, but I do not know enough to be able to chuck myself into the deep end with an argument or a debate about it.
I
Not
don't know
at
a lot
all.
about Islam, but I know some facts of it. Yeah, I know that they want to take over the world. I know that the fact that they want to wipe out anyone who isn't Muslim. Yeah,
you don't know enough to be able to debate it, though.
I wouldn't debate about it. I would never get into a debate about it. I just know enough.
Don't ever do that to Wendy again, because
I never tried to debate her about it.
You could have cost Wendy. Listen, you could have cost Wendy in that debate, and that's probably why she, as you say, turned on you.
Oh,
so
no,
I'm just saying, for future reference, don't do that again. Wendy knows her stuff. Like I've watched her a few times, and she's got a good mind on her.
Well, I just fucking hate
a
him.
lot.
I despise the guy. I actually despise him. Yeah, that guy's got an obsession with calling people who are completely innocent slags. Yeah, and calling everyone PDS. He calls Babs it all the time.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah, that's Islam for you. That's what Islam breeds.
He
doesn't matter how peaceful
he's got an obsession with Tommy Robinson and Dupes.
Yeah.
And so that's a dude twat.
Yeah, he's got an obsession with them because he can't control them, because he's all part of the Islamic agenda.
Oh yeah, that guy defends the boat coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. He denies that there's such a thing as grooming gangs.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, when there's been plenty of proof, and there's literally, it's all out there. It's proof there. All you got to do is search it up, and it'll come up. But he still denies it.
Yeah.
I hate the guy.
Well, I don't hate them. I
It's
wouldn't
quite a
give
strong
them
word.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, when you have hate, right, it's an emotion. And when you allow that in the driving seat, it's you that it hurts in the end, right? So try to let that emotion go past and be in your logical mind, right? Never let an emotion, whether it's a negative or a positive, in the driving seat, because we make our worst decisions when emotional mind is in the driving seat. You need to keep an eye on your logical mind, right? I wouldn't give him hatred. I hate his ideology. I can't stand it because I know it's deadly. It's a death cult. It's not a religion.
There you go. I agree
I
with
would
that.
love for him to come out of that, because until he does come out of that, he is doing to his children what was done to him and what was done to his parents and what was done to us, right? It's child abuse, imposing that death cult upon them and then not letting them question it.
Yeah.
Right? It's all fear and abuse when you're born into that thing, right?
Yeah.
It's terrible. No matter how much of a smile they put on their faces and they go around like peaceful Muslims, wah, wah, wah. But
As I said, they're not all bad.
me being in Christ, I always pray for everyone's salvation, regardless of how deeply they are in that death cult. Me in Christ, looking at the whole scope of things and the reality of it being on this tiny island, which is my home, I know that we don't have the resources to solve that problem here. So we need it removed and put back where it came from, because they have the resources there. They are wealthier countries than ours, and they have the resources there to solve that
Ireland, are you on
problem.
about Ireland?
And it takes about 3 generations at least for the mental health and the IQ of these individuals to actually improve, and for their next generations to start to improve. That all can be done, but not on our shores. See, before they came in, I know people who they experienced DID, dissociative identity disorder, formerly known as MPD, multiple personality disorder, on a waiting list for 25 years before seeing a consultant to then be able to be assessed and lay out a care plan for them to go through a therapy. 25 years, and that's because they kicked and screamed and pushed. Otherwise, it would have been 35 years. How long do you think people have to wait now that we've got all of these sleeper cells with their DID on our shores?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
We do not have the resources. We have 7 specialists that are capable of treating someone with DID. We have millions of our own that are suffering DID. 7 specialists. We do not have the resources. So we need them off these shores to prevent any further damage. And we need them helped and treated on a better, a better country, which is better for them culturally, better for them for their food, better for them for their UV rays and their hormone D deficiency levels and all the rest of it, right? It's a much better environment. That's what they were born to live in, okay? Just as we are born to live in this part of the world. This is more agreeable to our anatomy. So they need to go back there. It needs to be more holistic. And of course, they can't go back there until any conflict is sorted out. So we need that any conflict out there sorted out. But in most of those countries, there is no conflict.
I totally agree with that one.
Rolling in it. So they do have the resources. We
They're
don't want to be
literally, they're
destroyed
coming over
because they're
illegally.
pretending that there's a war in their country. So they need to go back.
Yeah.
And I want them to come out of that cult, because I want them to, at some point, reach their true potential, because it's destroying them. No matter how despicable they've been towards me, I don't want any harm to come to them.
Just get out of our country, go back, leave us in peace. It's as simple as that. We can live our lives. Just go home. Simple as that, really. No.
Yep.
Do you agree? Do you agree with that? Just simply go home.
Yep. Go back to your motherland. Rebuild your motherland. Instead of destroying this after you've scorched earth that place.
Well, look at what they've done to Pakistan. Yeah?
Yeah.
They've done that in Birmingham.
Yeah. Oh, I know. The NHS is bankrupt in Birmingham.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the trash. The rubbish.
I know about all of that as well. I was just pointing out one part of it.
Yeah. There's multiple differences over
If
there.
you haven't got an NHS, right, you haven't got a healthcare system because you've exhausted it, because you're interbreeding and you're creating nothing but birth defects that can never work, that can never do anything, they can never leave the house, some of these people, right? You've got generations and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. We've got, I don't know, what
I
are
can't
they?
remember where I heard it, but an imam turned around and
Who's
said
going to
they
look
agree
after
with
them? We haven't got the resources
marrying brother and
to look
sister.
after all those disabled people. We haven't got the resources to give all those disabled people benefits.
No. Because all our resources are being dwindled elsewhere, which shouldn't be there either, which they should be put in to the NHS and our country instead of being put elsewhere.
Potatoes. Enjoy the piano.
Do you know what I mean? It's being put into them damn hotels. It's being put into the army barracks, which are now dwindling in our army system. Our army forces is dwindling. And it's also being put into other countries. Like 50 million, 50 billion, whatever it is, pounds to go and build a fucking road in another country when they can go and build it themselves. Do you know what I mean? That money could be used here.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
We need our army. Our army is dwindling. We've got around 90,000 army personnel in this country. There used to be fuck tons more.
And out of that personnel, I want to know how many are actually loyal.
Well, they just risen the age of, when they call you up, of retirement and that sort of thing. They've risen the age from 55 to 65 quite recently.
Oh, yeah, that what a fucking joke that is, eh? What the hell?
Stupid. My friend who
No stuff,
is
mate.
Muslim, right? He's ex-army, right? And he actually fought in a few of the wars that we had. He's basically luckily, he's just gone 67. Luckily. But I'm glad that they didn't put it any higher. This guy I'm on about, this ex-Muslim guy, he's used his own army funding, that he had, his retirement money from the army, to fund a charity to help veterans, homeless veterans, mentally ill veterans that are in police cells and that sort of thing. He physically goes there and talks them down and calms them down.
Nice
Bless.
one.
This guy is brilliant, and he's a very good friend of mine. As I said, he is Muslim, right? And I've known this guy for 10 years. So I said it on a ghost panel. They're not all bad, but majority of them are. All right. I actually disown my own brother because he supports the shit that's going on. Yeah. And he's half Indian, but his father is Muslim, and my brother was brought up by his father.
I was going to say, guys, can we change the topic? Maybe I was going to mention this in a second. I'm just I don't know if my head can say this right now. Sorry.
Sorry.
And yeah, I've just had a couple of messages coming in as well, and something I was going to mention earlier on, something that I think Craig mentioned himself. Oh God, what was it? Can't freaking think.
I've said a lot of things tonight. I can't remember what the hell I said.
It's all good, mate. It's all been good. Oh my days.
But
yeah, not to worry at all.
LTG, it's like the messages in Easy's chat saying about from a month ago. I can't even remember what I bloody said last week. Let alone last month, for Christ's sake.
A lot of stuff can get spoken about in here. A lot of
I
stuff.
can't
I've,
even remember what happened,
you know,
on a Monday, let alone flaming remember what happened last year. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
mhm.
I've always had a good memory. This is it. Like, I can
I fell
remember
out the window
things
at the
from
age
like,
of 18 months and
I can remember
I've lost
things
a lot
from
of
when I
memory.
was about 6 months of age. Yeah.
Wow. 6
Yeah.
months, bloody hell.
Clearly, it's like
I
a.
think 2 or 3 is my youngest memory, like about 2 or 3 years old, something like that.
Oh, I'm almost. Well, it is. It's a bit scratchy, but when I get mental clarity, when I clear my system out, detox and stuff like that, I've got a photographic memory.
Wow.
Yeah. So when people try to like say I'm this and I've said that when I know I just haven't, it's very frustrating.
Oh, yeah,
for
you're
me
like,
because
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
I
see it
know I
like a
have.
photograph. I can see it like a photograph in my head. Do you know?
I had that the other day. Someone put words in my mouth that I didn't
Yeah.
even really say when I was on a certain channel. I was mentioning about the Gospel of Bob, Laura, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was on the other channel, right?
hmm
Someone put words in my mouth saying I was slagging the panelist off, the owner off, and the channel off. So as I was actually on Gospel of Bob's, when she actually said it live, when I was actually on the panel with her, I
Oh,
called her out for it, and I was like, "Hold on, love, I never said shit. Get your
flipping
facts
yeah.
right. Yeah,
Get
go
your
and
facts
listen
right
to
before you try and insult me.
it." I never said
Yeah,
shit about the channel.
indeed.
If I didn't like the channel, I wouldn't come on the panel, and I wouldn't join.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I would literally be there probably trolling, but I wouldn't do anything to fucking say anything bad about the channel because I enjoy being on the channel. Yeah, and I enjoy chatting to people on the channel. I enjoy being around the hosts. I've never
Yeah.
ever slagged the hosts off or this channel off.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I enjoy being on this channel. I enjoy being on Jupes' channel. I'm not going to go and slag Jupes' channel off because I enjoy being there.
Yeah.
And I like Jupes. She's a lovely lady. And as far as I'm concerned, yeah, she's got her quote, but she's in my book. She's sound.
Yeah.
In my book, Jamie's the same. I enjoy going on Jamie's. He's sound. He's got his quote, but I do enjoy going on it. I've had people. I went on to Size Channel. What for the very first time, Laura? Yeah.
Sai, oh God, can't stand him, mate.
Yeah,
Can't stand him. He's changed for the worst.
He doesn't like you either. I know for a fact he doesn't because he was slagging you off, saying you can't sing. I was
No, he'll say anything he can to slag me off.
I've watched a
Don't give a
few of her videos. He goes, yeah, but they're old ones. I was like, what's that got difference? I've heard her sing quite recently on her channel. She sounds great. Yeah, and I defended you on there.
Thank you, mate.
I would do the same on Dupes. Yeah.
Fucking
The guy,
brilliant.
me and him were having a really nice, peaceful conversation, and literally the guy just turns on me and starts fucking being an absolute arsehole. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? And I couldn't answer the question because I didn't know what he wanted to hear. Anything I said, look, I'm here because I wanted to chat. I'm coming for a chat, a peaceful conversation. I've said I've chatted peacefully on Jamie's channel multiple times, but he just turned on me. So, as far as I'm concerned, he's an arsehole. I can't stand that. As much as me and him Vega don't see eye to eye, and I think he's an arsehole. He is quite funny sometimes.
That's interesting. What makes you think he's an arsehole?
It was just the way he talks to people.
Who's that? Sorry, who's that? I missed that. Sorry, who's an arsehole?
Vega.
Oh, right. Yeah, he can be at times. He can be very abrupt with his opinions and sometimes randomly attack people, which I'm always telling him off for, unless he's got a reason to. But, you know, he can sometimes come across as an arsehole, but he's actually all right, Vega. I don't agree with everything he says. Far from it. I do not agree with every opinion he has in the world. Far from it. I do agree with quite a lot.
The way he
but-
talks down to people.
Yeah, I was just about to say the way he comes across sometimes he doesn't do himself any favours because of the way he comes across, the way he speaks down to people, like you say, it's not good. He can come across to others as he's like the sort of high and mighty. He's not at all, but he can sometimes come across in that way, and I can understand why people might think that of him sometimes. But Vega, all in all, he's a decent guy. And but I've had to get to know him over a good few years, and sometimes he's still flipping ghosts for me at times, and I have to flipping tell him, don't you fucking dare, dickhead.
I did
tell him,
enjoy the
mate.
channel that he was on, but he did join. I was on Gypsy Days after you had ended your stream, right? And there's this guy, I think his name's Simon or whatever it is. Right?
Oh, that Simon Hectic guy. Oh, do you mean Simon Hectic?
Simon Hectic, I think his name is.
Yeah,
right?
he's a prick as well. Yeah.
And he could not make up his mind. He's saying he's a lawyer or some bollocks, right? And he was like coming up with loads of bullshit, and I was like, I popped up and I turned around and I said, I literally ripped him a new one. Jamie was there as well, right? I was literally ripping him a new one. I was like calling him out for a lot of shit that he had said. And then Vegas fucking started calling him out for it. And I turned around and said to Simon, I said, no offense, dude, right? As much as I don't fucking like Vega and I think he's a fucking pompous old cunt, he would rip you a fucking new arsehole via his voice. He literally would. And Vega just sat there pissing himself laughing. I'm not kidding you with what I said. That was funny. Even fucking Jimmy Day was pissing himself laughing. And Jamie.
I think when it comes to Vega, I think he's playful, and when he's playful, it goes a bit over the top. Like, I wasn't happy the way he kept going on and on at you, Laura. But at the same time, I could see
I have to get used to it sometimes.
But like, I could see his message, but he went on and on with the negative. It's like, you've got to reel in your playfulness, mate. Okay, because it starts off
sometimes,
and then it just sounds like, this is wrong, shut up. Do you know what I mean? But when he does get past, that's why, like, I didn't go in there defending you. I just tried to mitigate and to get him to stop that and get to the point that he was getting at, like, about CP. And then when he does get to the point, that's when he's explaining where he's coming from, his opinion on something, and that's where I can get on board with much of what Vega has to say, for sure.
Oh, I 100% agree with that. Well said, love. Well said, yes, LCG. And I was going to say in the chat, you potatoes just put in the chat a few minutes ago as you were talking, some people are just going to rub you up the wrong way, especially if you disagree on some principles that dear to you. It can't be avoided. Clashes of personality are inevitable. Some people take it too far, though, like that libertarian. Libertarians, good as gold. Yeah, mum. Yes, potatoes, definitely, mate. Libertarian schools, cucumber. And yeah, Angela sees things in like pictures and stuff she's been explaining in the chat. And she's saying that, David, I'm serious. Everything in life has another meaning, and depending on context, would mean something different. Interesting. I hear you, Angie. And have done the same myself. The mind drifts. Yeah, my mind can drift. Tell me about it. I've got one wackadoodle imagination, guys. I tell you what, I can literally sit here, peace and quiet, and zone out into Laura Lou land. Not a problem at all. And I can just think of the most randomest shit ever and just try and sort of picture myself in a different place and, try and pretend that you're on that beach on a desert fucking island. Yes.
I like daydreaming and stuff like that, visualizing.
I love it.
That seems really interesting tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
just looking at something. That seems really interesting tonight. On that channel I was on about, which I don't want to mention on here for the trolls. The discussion on it, because I'm going to be joining it in about an hour, The discussion is between Smokey and the Bandit versus Kit in Knight Rider. Which one's the best?
Knight
I have
Rider.
no idea.
Smokey and the Bandit versus Kit in Knight Rider.
Kit in Knight Rider for me.
The Kit.
Well,
Yeah.
I've already beat everyone's discussion because I had that similar sort of discussion a few months ago when I was on the channel last time on the panel, right? And I kind of whipped their ass because I'm actually a massive fan of Knight Rider. I actually own the box set and I literally can't stop watching the damn thing. I watch all the replica builds. I watch literally all the little cars. I literally watch the scale models. Yeah, literally scale models that they build of Kit and actually have them all working. The lights, the lot. Do you know what I mean? When they came up with something, when I would mention something in it, and I was like, yes, that's season 3, episode 14. Whatever they said it was. You know what I mean?
Night, David's Cafe. Love, sleep tight, sweetie pie. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I might come along and see his live tomorrow.
I haven't
Take care, love.
Thinking about doing some bloody eating some pasta that I cooked yesterday. Day before.
Yeah, I agree, Angela. It's not dreaming, it's thinking in images as opposed to like actual words appearing in your mind. I agree with that. But I'm also saying that I do enjoy a good daydream now and again, a good visualization.
Oh, yeah.
Very good for the brain, actually. It's good mental stimulation. It's healthy.
Oh, yeah. Like brain exercise.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Mum. You got to get your brain exercising, guys, when you can. Definitely.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Crosswords, puzzles, and all that are great for that too, as well as obviously daydreaming, like we were saying, and visualizing things and going to the proper like daydream world, imagining stuff. Just
I think of computers.
Participating in creative things as well.
Oh yeah.
Very
I was going to say
brain.
anything creative, 100%. Yes.
I've been thinking about trying to start a gaming channel. I have.
Oh, what kind of games do you play again, Craig?
Euro Truck Simulator 2. They're bringing out. From what I hear, they're bringing out an Euro Truck Simulator 3. The second one's brilliant, even though it's one of them. It's past its sell-by date, but it's still brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, it was only meant to last a certain amount of years, but it lasted for God knows how many years after it was meant to end. Yeah, they're still coming out with patches for it. They're coming out with God knows how many DLCs for it. But I also play. I'm also thinking about starting to play because I've literally just installed it recently. Where Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Oh.
Ark Survival Evolved. I don't like the newer one. Yes, it's great. It's got a lot of new problems, but it still has a lot of the same problems as the old one. Because basically it's just a remake of the old one, just made better. Still got the same problems, but on a different platform. And you're not allowed to physically have your own servers unless you have to pay for them. On the old one, you can physically download the software for having a server and run it on a separate system and control it yourself. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
You can have a lot more control over the software. But you can say, if you wanted to rent a server or run an Arc server online, you want to go to a website and you want to rent a server and you get a certain amount of storage, certain amount of RAM, certain amount of CPU power usage, cores or whatever. And that costs you an arm and a leg. The more cores you want, the more RAM, the more storage you want, or more slots for people, that you want on there costs you a lot more money. But with the actual software, when you used to be able to do it, when you could download it yourself for free, you can add the hardware you want. You can add the RAM you want. You can add the hard drives you want, the storage. You can literally pull the slide bar to the right and have up to 100 people, 100 slots for people to join one server. Or you can daisy chain the server instead of having to rent out multiple servers and have them all linked together as one.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
you know.
Do you know what I mean?
Gosh, there's all sorts you can do, isn't there, nowadays?
Yeah. But this is what I'm on about. Ark Survival Evolved. There's Ark Survival Ascendant. It's the exact same game, but with a lot more modern stuff on it, and it's been repainted. It's got a lot more new dinosaurs on it. They're adding stuff every day. But the creators ain't... They were meant to bring out Ark 2 years ago, but they didn't. Instead, they brought out Ark Survival Evolved, which I don't see any point in having, because a lot of people nowadays can't run it because of the hardware resources, lack of.
What other games do you like playing then? Anything else? Apart from your simulator ones and whatnot?
I don't play any other simulator ones. I only like truck games.
Yeah, your truck simulator games. Yeah,
they're my favourite.
Fair dues.
But yeah, you got Ark Survival Evolved, you've got Assassin's Creed, you've got Scum, Tomb Raider. Without having to sign into my Steam, and that's all I can think of off my head. Oh, Rust. But I used to like playing that, but people say, oh yeah, the mandatory resets, mandatory wipes each month is mandatory because of them putting new stuff into the game. But if you're just learning the games, like doing electrical wiring and stuff like that in the game, it's a survival game where you build your own house from scratch and stay alive, and people try to raid you and stuff like that. When they do the wipes, mandatory wipes, you lose everything you've done. Do you know what I mean? I gave up on that, but I'll still watch it.
I'm just gonna literally bought myself, I think it's the cheapest game, that I've ever bought myself in my life, computer game. Obviously, digital download like it is nowadays, for your laptops and whatnot, for your gaming. And through Steam, I've just gone and bought myself, because like a lot of you know, or who know me quite well by now, over the last 5 years, I've been doing these lives, I think 4 or 5 years. I really want to, when possible, if I could do it this year or in the next couple of years, trust me, I will be doing as soon as I possibly can get the money together for a deposit and get it sorted and all planned out. Tiny house simulator. I got told by Society X, Jamie, about it, because he knows how much I want to buy a tiny house as soon as I can. And have a portable one with wheels.
I know 2 sites you could probably get it cheaper on.
Well, hear me out. I've ended up buying Tiny House Simulator, on Steam, that was on offer for just over £2, mate. Just over £2. You can't beat that. Do you know what I'm saying? So just over £2. I've got the whole game of Tiny House Simulator. I've literally just bought it and downloaded it last night before I went live to my computer. My computer's now died of battery, so I need to recharge it. But later on today, when I've got the strength, I think I'm going to have a rested day later on and give this game a good go and have a lazy Sunday and play my new game and get some ideas together for my tiny house and literally put my ideas into action. Do you know what I mean? And they'll to show people what I'm talking about and what style of tiny house I want, how I want it decorated, designed, whatever. So bring it on, bitch.
Sorry, does anyone in chat like Assassin's Creed at all? I actually
any Assassin's Creed fans out there, guys. Thank you.
I actually have a code for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which I don't need. I was given it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get rid of it before the date wears out on it. I've been trying to get rid of it for a few days. It was given.
How long's it got left on the date? How long's it got till it expires on the date?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, you basically trying to sell it then, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
No, I want to give it away. People can have
Okay,
it.
that's very nice of you. Okay, cool, nice one. Anyone out there play Assassin's Creed and would use an Assassin's Creed gift card?
I've actually got the code in my emails, so if anyone wants it, they can just have it.
Oh, that's kind of you, mate. Nice one, cool. Right, just so you know, guys, right, yeah, I'm just going to have one more smoky poo, some more pain relief, and then I'm going to get going. I've done over 4 hours, so
Be right
yeah,
back.
I'll just have this, and I'll be going, just so you know. Right.
All right, no bother.
I is whacked. But yeah, I think I'll definitely be having a lazy Sunday later on today after some sleep. Have a lazy Sunday, rest up, play my new game, and prepare for the week ahead. Yes, sounds like a plan of action, that. And then listen to maybe some YouTube in the background. If anyone decent goes live, then I might jump up on a panel or something. We'll see what happens. But I don't think I'll be going live for the rest of the weekend now after this one. We'll see how we get on. But yeah, the way I'm feeling at the moment, so with the things I've got to do in the coming weeks ahead, I need to get my rest in when I possibly can before I get busy again. And I'm hoping and praying, yeah, the next week or the week after, I can be getting a new flipping phone and tablet sorted out. Oh, bring it on, guys. I'll be able
Nice
to actually
one.
do, you'll be able to properly
you want
see me on the
free
camera as well. Properly be able to see me on the camera with a much better quality camera when I go like, on the camera and see you. What was that, Craig?
I was going to say, if you want the sites to get some really cheap games instead of getting them on Steam, which are usually expensive, go to cdkeys.com or g2a.com.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get
What
cheap
was that?
games.
CET.com, did you say?
No. CD. You know, like the disc.
Oh, sorry, CD. D. Right, got you.
All one word, cdkeys.com.
CDTs.com.
I'll put it in chat.
Put it in chat, please, just to be on the safe side, mate. Thank you, because I want to make sure I get this right. Thank you.
Hold on. Oh. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. Google. It's now called Loaded. Hang on. Fuck off this half this fucking shit popping up on my screen. Okay, it's quite easy to remember. It's called loaded.com.
Okay. Look.
Loaded. With an E.
Loaded.com.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice one.
Now they've changed the name. And the other one is g2a.com.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
g2a.com.
Thank you.
Fuck, wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't let me post it because I'm not allowed to put comments in because I'm not online. But anyway, yeah, g2a.com. There's a game I do suggest you like. Do you like survival games? Thank you.
Some of them. I don't mind 1 or 2 of them if the ones I'm into sort of thing. And decent quality.
Survival games, I mean in Sons of the Forest, if you've heard of that.
Not sure what that one is.
It's you're based in the forest, obviously. Or you've got Green Hell, where you're based in Amazonia, Spirits of Amazonia, or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. But there's 3 different things you can do in the game. You've got the story mode with 2 endings. You've got survival, where you just build to survive, and there's no ending. The third part is called Spirits of Amazonia. It's based in the Amazon rainforest at Green Hill.
Okay, cool.
Right.
And how much are we talking for these games then from these websites you mentioning in the
Well,
chat
you
to
can
me?
get,
What you said?
if you have a look on Steam, it's probably around about 12 to 15 quid, but you can get it a lot cheaper. But when I last bought a game for someone on G2A, I got it for about £2.50.
Wow.
But
Is that
it's
always the case, though? Is that just like sporadic, just random,
if you
or
physically
what?
buy games, and depending on how many games you get from the site, you do get little points where if you buy 2 games for like £2.50 something each, and sell out 2 games, you can get the game for about £3 for 2 games.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Depending
Right, I might check
on
it
how
out
often
then,
you use it.
obviously. There's no offence, mate. The last few games I've bought, have all been really good quality games, and they've all cost me like less than between a £5 and a tenner.
That's
Also,
all right.
the only thing I will
Of
advise when
Steam.
you're on that, Laura, when I do advise when you're on those sites, look at what type of key you're getting, because some of them are physical accounts, not keys. You want the keys, not accounts. Okay?
Yeah, got you.
It will say type, key or account.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me just pull up the screen and show you what I mean. Share. I'm sharing my screen now.
Okie doke, cheers. Coming through. There we go. All right.
All right. Okay, let's try something different. There you go. You want to be able to have this sort of thing, digital key code. Yeah?
Okay. Right, cool, thank you.
What else we got? Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to find one that physically says account. Come on, load, you bastard. You gonna load? It says digital key code. But you get what I'm saying. They physically say accounts. Yeah? Where that you get given a password and an email address to sign into Steam with. You're basically buying that account. Yeah?
Right.
You don't really want that. You really, really don't. Because you don't know who else could log into that. You don't know how many times that people have physically signed into that account or trolled account. What people call hackers, especially like Rust. Yeah, the game when I bought it was years ago, back in 2015, 2016, when I had money. I bought the game for about 50, 60 quid. It could be cheaper, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But people buy Rust accounts, then they sell them for like 7, 10 quid. Yeah? And those accounts have been, you can go on a server and they've cheated in the server or they've hacked into the server. And those accounts have been banned by the owner or Rust. Yeah? So they sell them pretty cheap.
Oh, right. Well, anyway, like I say, I might check it out, mate. The last few games I've bought have all been brilliant quality. They've all been on a great deal, and they've all been between a £5 and a tenner. And I've bought some really good quality games that I've really enjoyed playing. So yeah, I will check it out though and see what I can see. And but I'm definitely going to try that game out I got before later on.
But yeah, you type in what you like. Just be careful that you're not just going to get an account instead of a key. What it is, you get a key that actually shows on the website, not on when you bought it and you've gone through all the payment and shit like that. It'll come up with get key and it'll give you the key. Or the second way of doing it is they email it to you after you've bought it. Yeah.
Okay.
Key. The physical key, you just register to buy it. And then you literally just put the key into Steam and it registers as an actual Steam account.
Right, got you, mate. Okay. Right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to get to bed. I'm going to go and chill for a bit and then get to bed. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching, joining my panel, joining my chat, for keeping me going for the past 4 hours and 20 minutes. And thank you very much. And Craig and LTG, thank you so much for coming on my panel. Thank you for your time. And yes, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I shall speak to you all soon, hopefully over the next few days or over the next week or something. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Thanks for
All right,
having us.
guys.
Good night and God bless, Laura, Craig,
Good night,
everyone
darling.
in the chat. Ta-ta.
Take care, LTG. Take care, Craig.
Take care,
Bye,
Laura.
everybody. Bye. Bye. Take care, chap. Bye for now.